Alright, I'm back. I'm back, and I've got no stitches in my hand. So, this should be a lot easier to do now. Should be able to play without any issue. I don't know if you know this, but I was actually nerfed all these times that I was playing Fallout. You could probably tell because my gameplay was shit. But nevertheless, it's been a good day. It's been a really good day. And I think it's high time oh, what the hell? What the? I think it's high time I start working on, maybe wrapping some things up here and finding a way to go to, New Vegas. I think it's time to go to New Vegas. Holy crap. I think I run faster walking sideways than I do going straight. Whoa. Anyways, hope everyone's having a good day. I know I am. Very pleased to no longer have stitches in my hands. It's just one hand. I think I'm gonna try and really just wrap up, maybe get a couple more levels. Get a couple more levels. Run through some small quests really quick. Run through some small quests and then figure out how we get to New Vegas. That's basically the moment I've been waiting for. I've been mostly looking forward to playing some New Vegas. Oh great, another Mirelurk dungeon. God damn it. I've never gotten to the point where I can play both Fallout and New Vegas from one thing to another. I know that there's some like weird mechanics involved with going from one to the other. I know you have to basically restart your entire character. You start with a New Game Plus, level 1, and you have to decide, I think you have to decide all your special points again. You know what I should be doing is going to look for the bobbleheads. The Republic of Dave. Yeah, I should do that. That's a pretty big one I can knock out really fast. That one has like some really funny mechanics too. Like you can kind of change the tide in a lot of different ways with that one. Oh, you know what else I forgot about? The rumble zones. The challenge places. I guess now that I got the DLCs out of the way, I can just focus on that. Let's get fistin'. Forgot I had this thing. I think I like Mothership Zeta a little bit more after yesterday. Just a tiny bit more than I did previously. And it's mostly due to the fact that I found like a small little section that I didn't even really know existed. So it kind of like gave the DLC a little bit more legs. That was kind of exciting, but otherwise still not my favorite. I think Point Lookout is still going to be my favorite. Alright. What the f— oh, okay. Game crashed. That's fun. Alright. That's like only the third crash. No, it's definitely Pit over Zeta. Pit over Pit over Zeta. Zeta is probably one of my least favorites. Pit at least has the arena and whatnot. The arena actually is something else I forget about pretty frequently. I wish the arena was a little bit longer, or they had like a repeatable thing. Good lord. The alien ship having an arena would be tight. That would have been wild. Wait, is this where I just came from? I think it is. That would have changed the game. Like I would have been all about that. Freaking Mirelurks. Alright, I'm just going in here for her stupid little violin. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not grabbing items. Don't need them. There's no uniques in here as far as I know. Hey, Paul Allen. I'm gonna Paul Allen you, Mirelurk King. I'm the king now. How are there so many kings, actually? Is there a council of kings amongst the Mirelurks? Okay, I lied. I'll take stim packs. I'll loot stim packs. Okay, I'm gonna save right here, just in case something happens. Okay, no glitch that time, thankfully. Let's see. There's a lot of words in here. Let's try to get rid of some of them, because I don't have the slightest clue what it might be at this point. So my process for this is, if there's too many words to select from, I like to get rid of the duds. Alright. Get rid of the duds, as many as you can. Hope that you don't reset your allowance. Then I look for words that have very similar, what is it, affixes, and, what's the other thing? I can't think of words right now. Prefixes and affixes, right? It doesn't look, desperately and beckoningly, okay. Those are similar. Personality, those are similar. Okay. So we have those two. And basically when we select between something like that, we're going to want to hope, wow, 0 out of 11. We're going to want to hope that there's some correlation there. But it looks like we got 0 out of 11, so we can assume desperately absolutely doesn't work. Now, do we have anything else that's similar? Rectangular has an E in the second letter. Desperately and beckoningly both have E's in the second letter, so it's not going to be rectangular. Absolutely not. It can't be. It can't be personality, can't be destructive, can't be reprimanded, can't be destruction, can't be temperature, can't be residential, can't be persuasion. Now we're left with combination, explanation, and observation, or eliminating. So we have 4 choices, and I got lucky. That's how you do it. It's a very simple process of elimination. You just have to do some critical thinking. And when people want to solve those things, they don't want to use critical thinking. So they just bitch and moan about the game being crap. and that it's a bad mechanic, and it's really not. It's actually a very cool lock-picking mechanic, in my opinion. It's unique. Okay, this room was shit. There was nothing in there. What's this? Complete success with less than 1% margin of error. We still have much to do analyzing the data, but I think all of it deserve a pat on the back for excellent work. Let's keep it up. You know, I don't care to read any of that because I don't care to read. Reading is lame. It's for nerds. And I'm not a nerd. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Let's check the map. Psh. Soil Stratavirus? It's Stradivarius? Where is that? I don't see anything anywhere indicating that this is the place I need to go to. Damn bugs. Yeah, but the terminal hacking thing is not nearly as hard as people make it out to be. All I ever hear is, "This is too hard." I'm like, dude, it's simple. It's very straightforward, actually. I just pick 3, and when I fail, I try again. There you go. You could do that too. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I mean, it's not impossible. It's not an impossible thing to do. People make it sound like it's the hardest puzzle in the world to pick a word. It's shrimple. I doubt the overseer's office is gonna have what I'm looking for. Alright, let's check this audio log. Very upsetting that I was missing one alien log, the captive log. Where is it?
Disaster today. One of our test subjects, V920717, was murdered. 3 other residents in a fit of...
No! Oh, it crashed again. You gotta be kidding me. There's something about doing the terminals that seems to be making the game crash. You've never learned how to properly hack in Fallout like the stream. All like to that, brother. This is unbelievable, though. This is the most crashing I've seen in a small amount of time compared to like anything I've done. I think the funniest thing, Hulk Hogan died today. I think the funniest thing, pretty much across the board, everyone seems to agree that Hulk Hogan sucked. And that he probably went to hell. Some things, you know, bring the world together. Some things bring people together, and this is one of those things, it looks like. Seldom do I see anybody say, "Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan, great guy. Never said the N-word." Hulk Hogan never said the N-word hundreds of times. Hulk Hogan was never racist. Hulk Hogan was never upset that his daughter dated a black guy. Never. Please don't crash. Okay, thank God. Alright, so same deal. Here's some ing words. ing, ing, ion. There's some ions in here. There's some ines. I think I'm gonna go... I don't like the ings, there's too many of them. So, in order to get down to that process of elimination, let's do some hard eliminations here. Let's get rid of, yeah, we're gonna do some hard elimination. He lost a lot of respect for me and many people when he gave his opinions on TV. Yeah, I mean, A great wrestler, great entertainer. Not a great person. Not a great person. And there's a difference between having a troubled past, being a troubled person, and just being a racist. And that guy was just a racist. So, okay, we got one eliminated. That's lame. What even was it? I don't remember what got eliminated. I'm gonna assume it was an ING. Frick. There's some IES word here. 2 out of 10. So, what letters in there were similar to something else? Maybe this one? Domination? That one had 3 similar letters. This might just be... This might be a reset here. Yeah, it's a reset. So, do a little turnaround, do a little reset. Don't crash, please. Thank God. Unironic about him being Captain America of the WWF. Yeah. What would America be without a significant amount of racism? Probably a lot better, but, you know. Definitely a lot better. Not probably. Okay. Back to eliminating. Oh, there's a lot more this time, thank God. Alright, after I've done the elimination, I'm going to go back through it, double check and see, you know, what's similar here? See, I'm not like an expert on this thing. I'm not going to get it 100% of the time. Sometimes I have to reset too. But it's not that hard, people. It's really not. It's just about committing the time. Speaking of open racism, have you seen that story about the all-white dude? Yeah. Oh my God. I saw a little brief thing about it, and I was like, you know what? Maybe if I deny its existence, it won't gain power. Return to the land. Posted about it. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Good Lord. Just when you think things can't get worse, life finds a way. I think that's all the eliminating we're gonna do here. Possession. So I got some IONs. ION. 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 Good Lord, there's a lot of IONs. Probably not the avenue I want to go down, but it might be the best one too. See, this is where I'm like kind of split. I don't know if it's better to start picking words that have a lot of the same similar letters. Maybe just one to figure out, oh, okay, if there's absolutely none in here that work, maybe it's a good idea to forget about this one. Oh, well, I got lucky. There you go. Open that Overseer's Tunnel. I want to see the Overseer's Tunnel. I don't think this is the way I need to go to get the item that I'm here for, so that's unfortunate. Oh, sound testing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Where do I... What is happening in here? Is there no way forward? The door's busted. Okay, well I can't go through here. Oh, actually, what was that? There's a safe on the floor here. Okay. Really? You open a safe in this game and it's just bullshit. It's usually bullshit. Professor Malleus's logbook. Let's give it a listen.
I'm a bit encouraged by the latest batch of data. It seems that 33% of the subjects are now lapsing into a trance-like state on occasion. When in this state, we're fairly certain that suggestion is programming of the subject. We've begun testing this by implanting subtle cues in affected subjects, making them scratch their ear or constantly fix their hair. So far, I'm happy to report a 100% success rate on this implementation method.
This is where I need to go. Yep. Life has been pretty disappointing lately. Oh, he got knocked down. Life has been pretty disappointing lately in some really unique ways. Some fun, unique ways. It's nice to walk down the street and know that people don't hold these types of things over, like, myself as a white individual's head. Like, oh, hey, you know, this is, these terrible things don't really pertain to you, but I'm still gonna treat you with some kind of dignity and respect. I gotta be grateful for that. I'm not, what's the word? Generalized in the same way that other folks are generalized. That's white privilege. That's something people won't talk about. It's one aspect of white privilege. It's hard to even put into words sometimes. What's going on in here? Oh, I don't care about Zoe's thoughts. I just want the frickin' violin, right? I want the violin and I want the sheet music. Hey, Paul Allen. I should have made that joke when I was using an axe before. Now that I'm not using an axe, it's not as funny. That's just a pre-war book. Who cares? Alright. Gotta bust into this baby. There's garbage in here. It's just a bunch of garbage. Hail to the king, baby.
The situation is getting out of hand. Over half the population of the vault is exhibiting savage tendencies. You can only assume our noise experimentation has awakened some dormant part of their psyche, brought their primitive nature to the surface. In essence, I feel that they are almost psychologically devolving. They're stupid for rushing these experiments.
Yo,
Now
breakdancing
over
skeleton.
35 people are dead.
That was sick. I want to know more about the breakdancing skeleton. Is there a thing for that? Is there an audio log?
I can't believe what I've discovered. Just before he died, one of the security team members told me everything. The Overseer has been implanting these murderous intentions in the entire vault population without my knowledge, using the loudspeakers in the dorms instead of just the studios. He subjected everyone to the white noise as they slept. He then implanted combat suggestions he claims came from Vault-Tec itself. He must be completely insane. No observation, no controls. I'm going to have to confront him now and make him pay for what he's done. Half the vault is dead. The other fighting for its life. Good luck to all of us.
So I'm gonna guess the corpses that we just saw inside that recording studio were the corpses of that doctor and the Overseer. Just a guess. Lois. Oh, dude. Yeah, I got my stitches out, and this cut looks gnarly. It is pretty gross.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Seems like you've been gone forever.
I feel like getting the stitches out was more painful than anything.
Oh, my goodness. I must see it, please. Oh, my. It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. I can't thank you enough. I wish I had something to give you, a more suitable reward for all your efforts. All I can give you is the frequency to my radio.
Basically, I have lady parts on my hand now.
Old woman's violin playing.
I have Agatha's lady
You're a
parts
sight for these old
replicated on my hand.
eyes.
Let's see.
Much better lately, thank. With the return of the Swa Stradivarius,
Oh, it's
everything
called
has
Swa?
changed. It's like a long-lost family member has come.
Thought it was called the soil.
Well, I suppose I could. You make a good point. I'm no spring chicken, so one day I'll be... Oh my, what if I'm the last person on the planet to know these pieces of music? Well, I only need two things. No, I sure don't. If I just wrote on anything, you think you can breathe? My word! You actually found some real music paper. I didn't even think it possible.
I've had this in my
Here it
inventory
is.
since the beginning of the
You've
game.
really outdone yourself this time. I knew getting... This is all too much. Manners are not your strong suit, are they?
Fuck you,
Here,
Agatha.
take this pistol.
Pistol. Ooh, what? I got a unique pistol? Let's check this baby out. Not that I'm gonna use it. Ooh. She's hot. She's hot. I wish I could double fist the pissed. You know what I mean? Double fist the pistol. Why does this do so much damage? Is it like a shotgun? Oh shit, look at that. Dude, Paulson's revolver shoots multiple projectiles out of one shot. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm overweight. Why does this keep happening to me? Honestly, I don't care about these atomizers. Surely there's something else. Yeah, no, let's get rid of them. I need to go back to Megaton, grab the last of these Chinese assault rifles, maybe go turn those in, and then start figuring out where the rest of these rumble zones are at, because I want to finish them. The rumble zones are awesome. And then I want to fight Zeus.
Thirsty partner.
And I think by the time I finish that, I should have gained like a sufficient amount of levels, enough to move on to Vegas without like any issues.
Drinks in the cabinet. Wasteland.
There we go. There's a merchant.
Looking for that special.
Hey, Crow. Hey there, buddy.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Samurai armor's sick, but it just doesn't trump the, what do you call it, the tribal armor I have. That's good. Oh, I forgot about these. These alien crystals will get you a shit ton of money early on. Alright.
Thanks. Have a look. See if anything.
Oh yeah, gotta repair the Deathclaw Gauntlet for sure.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Let's get rid of this alien currency. There we go.
Give me a shot.
Don't want to muddy up the inventory too much, you know? Alright. Ditch the gear. Go find these rumble zones. Should be great. Before I move on to New Vegas, I'm going to... Oh, the bobbleheads, that's right. Okay, that would be something I need to actually look into, because bobbleheads, before I go, would be ideal. That would be great. That'll actually help me unlock specific perks on top of that. So there's also that. Maybe I'll say, hey, forget about the rumble zones for now. Let's focus on that. Take these. Put our unique weapons away. Don't need them. Samurai sword's kind of good, actually. It's got really high DPS. It only requires 1 strength too, that's crazy. But I really like my Deathclaw Gauntlet. I really do. And it ignores damage rating, or damage threshold. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Alright, so now we're gonna go ditch these assault rifles. Oh, wait. Wait a second. I know exactly where one of these bobbleheads is. We're gonna steal it. There it is. The inscription on the base reads, "It's essential you can bear any weight placed upon your shoulders." 20 more pounds of gear. I should have gotten this a long time ago, but honestly I forgot it was even here. And guess what? Guess what, Parrish? We need to go to the Republic of Dave for the next one. So where's my claw? Where is my claw? I don't remember where the Republic of Dave is though. I think it's like down here somewhere or something. Who's that? Who are all these people? Oh, you're a raider. Oops. Oops, I killed an innocent person. Oh well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Definitely up in the northwest region for sure. Get out of my face. Oh, what is going on? The game is actually like crashing pretty frequently now. That's not good. That's really not good. You know what I might need to do? I might need to go back and actually delete some old saves, because if someone who's been playing Fallout knows anything, or someone who's been playing Fallout for a long time knows anything, they should know that there's a specific thing that happens when you have too many save files saved up. It actually causes the game to crash. That's insane, right? Well, it's actually a thing. So I have like my old previous playthrough that I'm just gonna delete really fast. You know, rest in peace. How do I do this? There we go. Ew, look at this character. They were using a gun. Yeah, let's delete some saves. This seriously messes up your game, believe it or not. It's wild to think about, right? Why would this be a thing? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Look, the game's glitching out when I go to delete them too. I think this has something to do with it. I really do. Ooh, yeah, it's like lagging pretty freaking hard when I do that. Alright. Dave. Dave's not a bad guy, he's just a little misguided. That's all. Okay, did I actually get the bobblehead? I think so. I did. Okay. So we are good to fast travel. Ugh, excuse me.
Hey, friend.
Hey, friend. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Ew, my hand was naked. I don't want to see that shit. Oh, these are mad cows. Oh my god. They got the prions. They got mad cow disease. Alright, I'm just gonna save the game really quick over our old save. So now we have that one save and we have the autosave. That's okay. That shouldn't really cause too many issues. But I've read that literally having any more than 3 saves can cause your game to crash. Now that's insane. I might want to do what that one guy was saying too. What was it? Clear... What was it? CPB? PCB? Purge cell buffers. Apparently that can cause your game to crash too. The game's just trying to load too much shit at once. So you gotta get rid of whatever is on the map. And that's cool. That's fine. I don't know why you'd need a bunch of old shit on the map anyways. Can't even hit me. Can't even touch me. I remember that trap from last time. Bastards. Crosshairs? Whoa, what's this about? I don't like that. What the hell? I feel like I actually remember that from something, and I think I might have to glitch through that later. That might be one where one of the last rumble zones is up in that Wagner's Cavern. It is. That is one of the places. What the? Who the hell would take a shit here? Why would you take a shit in this place? Look at this. Wow. Anyway. I actually really want to go to that place over there. I want to go to Wagner's Cavern. But I'm not really sure how to go there without getting murdered. What is this place? Why is this here? Oh, he's above. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm not going through all that just to kill one guy. What's over here? Jesus, I have 200 bobby pins? Yeah, this is the point of the game where you just auto-pick everything.
Good to see you.
Psycho. Anyways. We're just discovering places at this point. What the hell is that? Floating whiskey? Weird.
Rivet City is providing water to the wasteland.
What the what are they doing all the way up here?
Hold it right there, pal. You're giving me everything you own. Now. What? How did you know that? I mean, shit. Look, I'm just gonna go. Forget about it.
No! Alright, let's hack this terminal. I get to show some good examples of how you do this. Alright. Doesn't look like there's a lot of things I could do to delete some. There's this. Here's one. I get to showcase my hacking skills. He looks like a Mel. He looks like a Melophile, and that's why he had to die. Alright. So, what do we got here? UEDCON. I'm looking at it backwards. CONNED. CURTLY. Okay. ING. CED. ITY. TED. Okay, so like the least like the others is probably no, even that one is kind of similar to continued, contained, convinced, subjected. I'm gonna go with curiosity. Curiosity was not correct, and that was only 1 out of 9. So we know for a fact that currently, because they have too many similar letters in similar places to each other, we know for a fact currently absolutely cannot be it. I don't think it's going to be contained. I don't think it's going to be convinced. I'm going to try repressed. Nope. So it has 2 out of 9. I'm going to assume the similar letters are the ED at the end. So now I have a choice between convinced, subjected, it's probably not continued, or refreshed. But refreshed is similar to repressed. So we also have to keep in mind that the 2 out of 9 could also be the beginning 2 letters, which would be RE. But it can't be that either because there's only 2 out of 9 that are correct, and the last one we chose was repressed. The first 2 and the last 2 letters are too similar to refresh, so it can't be refreshed either. Part of me wants to say subjected because there's no other real word similar to that. Basically, my biggest 2 bets are between wandering and subjected. Wandering doesn't really have anything in common with repressed, though. Except for the E in the middle of the word. And that's about it, actually. So it can't be, I think it's subjected. No, it's not. Okay. At this point, I have no clue. I'm just gonna guess, and I don't really care if I get it right or not. I was wrong. If I really want to see what's in here, I could just take this, and I could bash this open. And everything in here sucks. Cry later. Nice. The only thing worthwhile in here wasn't even in the safe. And realistically, that blueprint should have been in the safe. I don't know why all the valuables are found outside of the thing that makes sense. You know what I mean? Republic of Dave is north of here. I saw some lasers shooting in the sky from over here, but I have no idea what it was. Hey kid. Taking a shit? That's cool. This kid's taking a shit! This kid's taking a shit in the Walmart!
Stop right there, mister. What you think you're doing in the Republic of Dave?
I'm here to play Republic with you. I could just go evil and just start killing everybody.
I like playing Republic. Even though stupid Ralphie always gets to play as Dave. Here, I'll take you to Dave. Just be sure to call him Mr. President Daddy.
Ugh. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that very much. I have to call him Daddy?
Isn't election time so much fun, Mary?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be fucking sick.
Evening.
I think I'm gonna fucking puke my goddamn guts out. Mr. President Daddy, ew.
Rachel, can you believe you're almost old enough to vote?
Ugh. Why can't I just vote now?
Alright. Go to this little shit shack and see what's going on. Oh, pardon my French. Why is it so dark in all these places?
President Daddy, there's a wastelander who wishes to see you, sir.
I keep telling you, it's Mr. President. Now get back to guarding the gate.
I really don't like this guy at all. There's like no redeeming qualities about this weird bald man. He strikes me as a Jared Fogle.
Who would you vote for if you were old enough?
You guys
I am
know who Jared
Dave,
Fogle is?
President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave?
So, Mr. President Daddy is only for the little girls? Yeah, this guy needs to die.
Ah, another victim of persecution seeking protection from the mighty Republic of Dave. We get a lot of that here. I'll agree to harbor you for now.
This man's giving
However,
me serious
instead,
diddler vibes.
You will reveal the secrets of your former nation to me or face exile. My assistance? I suppose I can spare a few caps from the Department of Foreign Relations budget. Here, in a few years, I might annex your village to the Republic of Dave. Until then, you are free to exist in my fair nation as a refugee.
I'd rather live in Pretoria.
There's an election for the next president. Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic? Dictatorship? You insult me.
Yeah.
Obviously, the wasteland radiation has taken away your capacity to reason. You are safe here so long as you obey me, refugee.
Well,
What if I just kill this guy in secret?
Dave says you're okay? Fine. I'll help you if I can. Only Dave. He's the only person who ever
Oh,
runs.
of course.
No way. You'd have to be crazy to run against him. I don't think you can do that. You'd better ask Dave. Did Dave say you could do that?
Yes.
Anything else? You're safe as long as Dave says so.
Yes? What can President Dave do for you?
What can President Dave do for me?
The election is still going on. What do you want to know? That would be Bob, Shauna, Jessica, Rosie, and myself. In the Republic, if you're old enough to carry a weapon, you're old enough to vote. Rosie and Jessica are usually here in the Capitol. Bob usually hangs out outside near the Brahmin pen. Shauna runs the Museum of Dave, so you can find her there. I'm sorry, but the president must be a citizen of the Republic to run for office.
What?
So you do not qualify.
Yeah, you could totally rig it. It's hilarious.
All right, sure, why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about.
Oh.
The people know who their
Confident.
leader is in this republic. Of course I voted. I was the first to vote. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of the votes to come in.
Alright.
Yes, that's locked, and yes, I can see you are. I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children.
What does that mean?
Sure, honey, but don't make it too long, or Dave will start wondering why we're talking. Dave is a good man. He looks after all the children and
Sure he
makes sure
does.
they have plenty to do. He's bought a lot of toys, not that he'd admit it. He has our Shauna teach classes to the younger ones. She's over at the Museum of Dave to the west of the Republic.
This lately gives me, what's that movie? Not Shutter Island. Wicker Man vibes.
Not much to say, really. I'm Dave's wife.
You're Dave's
or
wife?
First wife, I guess.
First wife?
I've lived here for many years now. Well, yes. Dave and I were married when he was wandering the wasteland, before inheriting the Republic from his father, Tom.
Tom?
After Ralph was born,
Ralph?
Dave said that the President of the Republic needed to repopulate the wasteland.
Oh.
So, now we have a second wife.
Oh, that's funny.
We have plenty of food and water here, and the compound is fairly safe. I'm glad the children can be raised here, away from the wasteland.
Fallout
I'd
challenge.
like to see
Anytime
what's
someone
being done
mentions
with the
water,
local
you drink.
caravans,
Water.
But Dave's afraid their outside influence could weaken the Republic.
Oh,
Sure, honey.
I just took a sip from my Lucky Vault 13 flask.
Election time is always exciting around here.
I'm about to, Ralph.
Did you ask Dave if that's okay? Believe it or not, I used to lead a group bigger than this one on an old caravan route.
Wow.
I did it for years, and we did pretty well for ourselves.
Wow.
But what am I talking about?
Wow.
Running against Dave would be like betraying him.
Not really.
What? Stupid? Well, I guess this was all just a joke to you. You've had your fun. Now leave me alone.
Well, damn, I'm not like... Maybe, is it my armor? Is my armor making me like an asshole? No. No. I thought maybe it was like lowering my charisma, because I think Maybe it's the helmet that does that.
Something you need? First wife. Rosie is the second wife, since she's the oldest and not good for anything anymore.
Oh. Oh.
All I have to say is Dave is my husband. Mine. Do you understand? I don't care what Rosie has to say about it. Just because Rosie used to be this big leader out in the wasteland, she thinks she's better than me. She even ordered Dave around once.
Holy shit, this chick's, I think she's jealous.
That's President Dave to you, Wastelander. Call him by his full name, or we'll shoot you.
Wow.
He takes care of all of us.
This
He's
bitch
not
is
selfish
crazy.
as Rosie and her brats. My children will be a lot nicer than hers. Dave is a great leader. He's going to bring civilization back to the wasteland. One day, they'll say it all started here. First wife. Okay.
Alright, let's...
Something you need? Election time is always exciting around here. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to betray Dave. Maybe you're right. More trouble than it's worth.
Crap. Alright, well, I'm not passing the speech checks, and I really want Dave to get his dumb ass out of here. If they don't vote Dave out, I'll vote him
Yes?
out with my
What is it?
fists.
Come on, I don't have all day. Oh yeah? What about it? Man, I'd love to be the president. Everybody would have to listen to me, or I could just exile them to the wasteland.
Wow, this guy's a
And the
psycho.
first thing I'd do is make myself the permanent leader so they
Holy
couldn't vote
shit.
me out in some other election. But there's no need for me to run. One year, Dave is just going to make me the leader, just like my grandpa Tom did for him.
Oh, so this is Dave's son? Okay. Damn, I have to have 75 speech to get him to convince to run.
Yeah? Well, it just so happens that I like being number 2 around here. So I think I'll just stay right where I am. Look, I already told you. One day, Dave is just going to make me president. I'm not stupid. You're just pushing me around. Too young. Too young! I am so sick of everyone around here pulling that "you're too young" crap with me. I'm tired of it. I'm old enough to take Dave's place. I'll win that
Oh.
election and show everybody. Fine, I'll get out of the way.
Like in the stories.
Yeah, vote for yourself, dude.
Something you need? Isn't he a bit young? I mean, Dave's been running the Republic since before Bob was born. I don't know that he stands much of a chance against Dave.
Maybe I can get multiple people to vote for Bob, and then I'll just... I want that. Then I'll just... Oh, nice. Scripture says, through observation will perceive weakness. Now, 10% more accurate with all ballistic in it. Thank God, because my aim with guns right now is so bad. It's so bad. Alright. Let's close this up. Where's the homie that usually stands right here? Damn, this thing must be really rusty. Let's go talk to the men. Oh, there's nobody here. Nobody in here either. Where the hell is everyone?
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad. Okay. As long as President Daddy says it's alright. Uh-huh. Mommy number 1 and mommy number 2.
This is
I
so
like
disturbing.
mommy number 1 better. She's been my mommy longer. He's my daddy. He and mommy number 1 fight sometimes, probably because of mommy number 2. Dave's my daddy. He's the bestest daddy ever. I don't like mommy number 2. What's wrong with just one mommy? But President Daddy says he needs 2 mommies.
Hilarious.
You're almost
So
as
weird.
big. Are you really from the wasteland? Whoa! Okay. As long as President Daddy says it's alright. I have one mommy. The other lady is Jessica. She's pretty, but she's mean. He's my daddy. Whenever we play Republic, I get to play as Dave.
Republic? Why do all the
What?
kids talk with
I'm
W's?
sorry, sir, but I'm afraid that the Bureau of Dave-like Activities has ordered your execution. Aren't I good?
Holy
Huh?
shit. That was a
I'm
crazy
gonna be
line.
president when I grow up. President Daddy is awesome. He buys all sorts of neat toys that we get to play with.
Alright. Holy shit, what is Dave eating? Oh, this would explain. This would explain everything. Corn. Your body doesn't digest corn. Or so I hear. So is everybody inside the Capitol building right now? Because where the hell is everyone?
Something you need? I don't know that he stands much of a chance against Dave.
Have you heard about Dave, mister?
Yes? What can President Dave do for you? The Department of Tourism usually handles all questions for outsiders. Make it quick. Of course, as President of the Republic, I have a mandate to repopulate the wasteland.
Disturbing.
That's right. As President, I am head of the Department of Tourist Rights, the Office of Immigrant Affairs, and the Bureau of Dave-like
Dave-like activities? What's a
My
Dave-like
close
activity?
colleague, second to the presidency,
It doesn't
is Commander
digest
and
the
Chief of
shell,
the Army
but it
of
can
Dave,
digest the
the
nutrients.
most
So, okay,
ruthless
that's fair.
military in the wasteland. Well, the Republic of Dave is the only true sovereign nation in the wasteland.
Wow.
The only really civilized place left in the world. One day, all wastelanders will be citizens in the Republic and know the greatness of their president.
Wouldn't it be funny if somehow the main quest line crossed over with the Republic of Dave?
Well,
Like, I think that would be awesome.
the election is still going on. An opponent? Seriously? But, wait. No, this is a free republic. Let the people make their choice. I am confident that they will recognize me as their true and proper leader.
Alright, now I gotta go find more people to vote for Bob.
Are you really from the wasteland? Wow!
What's Jessica? Wait,
Good to see you.
wait, who is this? This is Shauna.
So, Dave
They all look
gave
the
you
same.
Okay, huh? Well, welcome then. I run the Museum of Dave, where the children of the Republic can learn about their heritage. Multiple marriages is now considered one of the great free freedoms of the Republic of Dave. President Dave is the savior of the wasteland, bringing peace and order to the savages man has brought upon himself. If you would like to learn more, please stop by the Museum of Dave's official tour at 2 p.m. Me? I just run the museum and teach classes to the little ones. You know, truth, justice, and the will of Dave.
The Will of Dave.
The Republic of Dave offers a rich history rivaling that of the great nations before the war. Me? I'm not sure if I can help you. He is? Wow. Dave must be upset. Absolutely not. In fact, I'd vote for Dave twice if I could. Oh, yes. Everything here is from Dave's adventures in the wasteland before he founded the Republic. I give a tour every day starting around 2 p.m.
Are you okay?
Alright. I gotta figure out how to, like, tweak this election. Can I, like, just steal the key off of him? Ooh. It's a 5% steal rate, though. What if I turn off my thing? Damn, still 5%. That's a really small margin. Can I break into the safe? Nope, that also requires a key. Okay, here's Bob. Where's the other dude at? I think there's supposed to be one other guy. Is there somewhere I can like sleep or something? Or I guess I could just wait inside here. Cause I want everybody to like go kind of like a default position so I could talk to everybody. I can't wait here? Oh my god. Can I wait outside? Is there... Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, please go away.
Wow. This kid's an asshole. Alright. There's Shauna. Nobody in here.
A wastelander, like in the stories about Dave.
Where the hell is everybody?
Something you need? I'd never really... Wonderful. I'd be happy to accept your contribution.
You could just
on
sell a
behalf of
random
the
crap.
Republic. And Dave just increased the budget for the museum this year, too. I was going to buy books for the children, but this is far more important. Great.
I'm ready to save you those Dave relics. Just sell you the Dave relics. Oh my god, this is hilarious. And there's so... Holy shit, she has 700 caps to deal with? Here, take all these alien crystals. They're gonna be like, oh, the alien crystals, yes, of course. Yes. These definitely belong to Dave.
What wonderful items for the museum.
These alien crystals. Dave is an alien. Okay, here's Rosie. Jessica. I really can't find anyone else. I thought there was more people here.
Yes? What can President Dave... Not yet. I told you before. I'll spare a few caps. There's Jessica, Rosie, Bob, and Shauna. I already voted.
Huh, okay, so... Unless I can, like...
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
I can't really convince
Something
her
you need?
anything else. I need to get my speech up to 45 if I want to convince her of anything. Damn.
Dave!
Oops.
Look what we have here. Look what we
Whoops.
have here.
Alright, alright. It's all good. It's all good. We're just gonna reload it. You gotta sneak the ballots. You know what's funny? Yeah, I don't think Mentats is gonna be enough. Hold on. Maybe I have a book for this. Now, if I have a book and mentats, yeah, I might be able to get the points up just enough. Let's see. Is there anything that increases my charisma? This one gives me charisma +4. Okay. But I gotta do this fast. See, mentats only gives you charisma +1. Okay. We can do this.
Something you need?
Okay, not her. Apparently, there's nothing I can really do with her, so...
Something you need?
Crap, I didn't actually use the book. And you know what? I think I might have messed it up. No, I know. I think I might have actually messed it up because I told other
Something
homie
you
to
need?
vote already. So I'm not sure. Yeah, Rosie, you have better leadership skills than Dave. You need to do this for your kids. Make the Republic thrive.
You're right. Dave's just been pushing me around. It's time for a change.
All right, where's the other chick at?
Fingers crossed.
Where's she at? Oh, she's over here.
Something you need? Wow, what's going on in this town? No way.
Okay, so she's not gonna be swayed.
Yes? What?
Okay, nothing can really tell him to change anything. I gotta run back over to Bob really fast. So the thing is, I think because I already told him
I got
to vote, she's not gonna win now. Oh, okay, no, I guess you couldn't really sway him anyways.
Yes, he does, and they're both pains in my ass. Always got to keep them in line or else they get all teary. All you need to know is that I'm second in command next to Dave, so don't bother me. And don't talk to Rosie or Jessica either. Those are Dave's wives, and they have work they need to do.
What do they do?
Who the hell made you the boss? Anyway, I did it already.
This guy's so sensitive.
Let's
Alright.
Something you need?
I think she's the last person.
Wow, this is the first time we've had so many choices.
Okay, well...
Oh no. Dave sent you to tell...
I'll go right away. I promise. Okay, I've talked to Bob. Talked to Shauna.
Something you need?
Oh, whoops. So now I need to tell her to vote, and I think that's it.
Morning.
So something I can do.
What the? Thought I heard something.
No, this isn't gonna work. That felt good though. It did. I was gonna say something I could do is I could try to steal the key off of him by punching him because I have
All done. Dave's the best.
84. Oh, you can't use the key to open that. You can only use the key to open this. Okay, well, damn. Well, then I'm out of ideas. I don't know any way to
Do you need more
get that
than
to
that
happen.
gift?
What gift?
I told you before. There's Jessica, Rosie, Bob, and Shauna.
Did I not talk to everybody already?
Something you need?
Oh. Okay.
Something you need? Already.
Okay. And then I made Shauna and Bob vote already.
Yes? What can Of course.
I think that's everybody, isn't it? Am I wrong? No, you can't lockpick the box. It's locked with a key. And that's why I was really hoping.
Come on, make it fast.
I was really hoping that that would have been it. It's Oh, maybe she's on her way to vote. I thought she already voted. Oh, you have to go into the box when Dave unlocks it? Okay. That's a different story.
Dave, lead our republic to glory.
You're inside the banister.
Something you need? But I did already.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
What can President Dave do? Good. The votes are in. If you'll excuse me, I'll be getting started on tallying the numbers. Oh, yes.
25 caps? What a cheap ass. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, you can't. Oh, there we go.
A vote for me. Bob? Wait a minute. Has somebody tampered with the ballot box? After counting the votes, the president is... Bob? Bob can't be president. No. This is unfair. This can't be. Fine, I'm leaving. See how you people do without me. Enjoy your new president.
Good to see you.
Bob is the new president,
Good to
ladies
see
and
you.
gentlemen.
I guess you're wondering where I'm going. I'm off to annex Old Olney and forge the new Republic of Dave. Don't try to stop me. Somehow, Bob won the election. I should have known the little bastard was conspiring against me.
Something you need? He did? Wow. I'd have never guessed that possible. I didn't win it, huh? Well, there'll always be other elections. Yes, but it's still quite a shock.
She kind of looks like Jake Gyllenhaal's sister. What's that chick's name? What's her name? It's like Sophie Gyllenhaal or something like that. Let me see. She was in Batman. Oh, it's Maggie. Maggie Gyllenhaal. Kind of looks like her. It really does. Anyways.
Something you need? He actually won?
Cry about it.
Yeah? What do you want?
Just keep asking about the results and see. Just keep rubbing his face
Come
in it.
back and visit the museum Something you need? He actually won?
It's great. Love it.
Come on, make it fast. I got chores. I knew I'd win it. Now I just got to name this place after me. Well, I'm trying to think up a good new name for this place now that it's mine. No, there won't be much going on now that the election is over.
I wonder what's a good name for the Republic of Dave now that Bob's won. What do you guys
I've heard
think?
of you. You're one of the good guys. Why? Did Dave get too old?
What the hell? Oh, I was like, am I in a cutscene or something? No, my mouse just died. My mouse died, that's all. There we go. I thought I was in some type of weird cutscene or something.
Yeah?
This is my favorite part, probably, of this whole, like, little saga. If you go over here, like, if you follow him to Old Olney, I don't know if you guys are aware of what's awaiting at Old Olney, but it's not good things. It's not fun things. Crap, I forgot about that. I actually can't go over here, I'll just auto die. Wonder what happens if he tries walking through it. He's kind of a goofy guy. He's just twirling around. Alright, you want to see what happens if I try running over here? That's what happens. That's what happens if I try to go over here for some reason. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I think it's tied to a quest line or something. But even in the past, I've followed that quest line and I think it was bugged out, so I had to like...
Good to see you.
I had to do God mode to get through it. Alright, go on. Keep walking. We're gonna spy on Dave, see what happens to him. What the hell is that noise? What is that? Oh, my ears. There's like something under the map floating around. What is that? Is it a robo-brain? Oh, gotta get away from that. That's horrible. I don't know what the hell was happening over there. It looks like Dave's gonna get a little bit of assistance walking over there from, what is that, Rivet City Traders, I think? They're moving the... What the hell? I'm not really sure what just happened. I just died. I might still be too close to that area where I can get sniped. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's happening again. This is like some glitch in the Matrix shit. I have to get the hell away from this area or they're just gonna kill me. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Oh wow, okay, so this is a pretty old glitch that you can feel crosshairs on your head thing. That's a glitch from another mod I have, actually. And there's supposed to be an update for it. There's like a patch update for it, but I don't even know if that works. So, if I want to go up in that area, which it's probably just like these squares right here, I have to toggle God mode, and I really don't want to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, but I can't walk anywhere around here without that shit popping up, and it's really unfortunate. I'm just gonna save it just in case. Yeah, it's like no matter where you walk in this section, you can just die. So I can't even really follow Dave anywhere as much as I want to. Part of me wants to actually try out this patch and see if it works. Someone says it's a load order issue too. I don't think it's just that. I think it's a little bit more complex than that. I think there's just a world space. Here, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, whatever. That sound is the auto death trying to kill me. That's awful. I'm gonna get away from it and turn it off. Where's Dave? Oh, Dave's way back there, of course. He's letting everyone else do all the work. If I want to do Wagner's Cavern, no, it's not the robot. It's literally just, it's a mod. It's from the Frontier mod, which I also have installed with Tales of Two Wastelands. So I think it has something to do with like the skybox. It sounds crazy. It has something to do with the skybox because this is Tales of Two Wastelands. It's accounting for, I think, the world space of New Vegas as well. There's a spot in New Vegas that you're supposed to go to, or the Frontier, that's like in the upper region of the same box. And technically this is probably like one map layered under or above another map. And so anytime you go into this general section with in both New Vegas and in the Capital Wasteland as well as the Frontier, you're triggered a death script. So that thing that pops up every time I load up that says something about the clouds and blah 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 being messed up with Tales of Two Wastelands and the Frontier mod, that's what it is. It's the auto death is coming from the skybox. It's hard as hell to explain. But it has something to do with placement in the world. Wait, is Dave dead? I don't see Dave anymore. Hold on. Oh, Dave died. Well, Dave didn't quite make it to Old Olney. So that's so sad. Anyways. While I'm up here, I might as well go to Wagner's Cavern. So bear with me, it's gonna be loud as hell for a second. Dave's not here, man. It's gonna be loud as hell while I navigate to this place, just give me a sec. I think this is it. It is. I need to remember to toggle God mode before I leave this place. Or I'll just be stuck in a death loop. It could be actually a couple of things that requires to fix it. I'm not really sure. I haven't tried to fix it. Usually I just do this and then don't touch the region again because there's no reason for me to come up here after that. Oh, where'd you come from? The way it made that grunt noise and flew over the railing was kind of funny. I tried out killing floor 3 today, and I gotta say, it is a lot of fun. I tried it out a little bit earlier. Make it louder. Oh my god, it's an even bigger Yao Guai. What the hell? They can get bigger than huge? Oh, I gotta bust this baby open. Hopefully there's nothing in here. Nope. No Yao Guai. Any exciting items? No, not really. Stim pack. Just a bunch of shit I don't really need. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm very, very low on health. Peaches? Holy smokes, that's Peaches. Peaches is hitting me from like 10 feet away, and I can barely hit her at all. These NVGs are clutch. So is the parry system, which a lot of people don't know exists. Did you know you could parry in Fallout? Because for the longest time I did not. I also never really played a melee class though, so there's that. Like Jaws and bigger Jaws. Yeah, big Jaws. Bigger Jaws. Hey. I see your feet there. I'm gonna eat you. Black security armor? That's kinda hard. Matthew Perry? That guy didn't have a great time. They should have called him Matthew Swimmer. Or maybe he should have been closer friends with Dave Schwimmer or whatever that dude's name is. Maybe we could give him some tips. You know, he was Ross on Friend. Oh. Who else wants some? Alright, here's the reward box. Thank God, I just got this one out of the way. This one actually wasn't hard. This is one of the rumble zones I was talking about. I think there's like 8 of them or something, or... There's like 7 or 8 of them. I don't remember which number this is. I'm trying to do them all before I get to New Vegas. I don't know if I will. But let's see what happens. I used to have a list that would tell me where all of the rumble zones are at, and he didn't have a parry system. He couldn't parry the spa water. There used to be a list that came with the rumble zone thing, and it would tell you, hey, this is where you need to go to complete all the rumble zones. Well, now for whatever reason, I just don't have that list anymore. Or I never got it in this playthrough. Alright, let's get out of here. Are there any other... Yeah, there's no other places here to, like, really discover, so I think we're good. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that is actually a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. Alright, let's go drop off these Chinese assault rifles, which I have a multitude of. Nice. You've been inspired to do a new run.
I'm hit.
Oh, she's done for. She's done for. Oh, wait, she's unconscious? They don't die? Get him! Yeah, get that Brahmin. We having Brahmin tonight, boys. No, I'm not helping you. I don't believe in animal cruelty. Unless they're trying to kill me.
I'm hit.
Dude, I remember my first playthrough. Trying to kill these rad scorpions, especially the albino ones. It was insane. They were such bullet sponges. I'm not gonna lie, like the guns in vanilla, oh wow, they go unconscious too.
I've got your back.
They're
Get out of here.
they're pretty don't attack me, dude. Alright. The guns in the vanilla game are kinda ass. Kinda ass. What was I saying earlier though? Spicy land shrimp. Look how dark this place is.
Guns, guns, and more guns. All right, I'll just take those off. That should be it. Give me a few days to spread the word around. I should be resupplied pretty quick. Thanks for your help, man. I could never have done this without you. Just for you, a 20% discount at the new
20% is pretty good.
Lock and load.
Does that work for repairs
but
too?
I'm not going to use any of my stock for parts.
Maybe? Let's see. It's gonna take a few days to get the good stuff in, so. Nice! The people of Paradise Falls accept me. That's so awesome. It's a shame they mostly died to barrels and whatnot. So actually, while we're here, there is something I need to grab too. And this falls into the portion of completing Fallout 3. Which is somewhat important. It's the bobbleheads. I'm pretty sure there's a bobblehead that I actually need. Oh, it's right here. Charisma. Cool. Companions now have an additional 10% damage resistance. That's nice. Boop. Cool.
Crimson, stay down to earth, shall
I'm right here, Eulogy.
you? You must be our prospective customer. We make no judgments, no assumptions. We understand that it's a harsh world out there, and you do what you must to make it. Now, was there something specific you were interested in? You do? Hell, that's great news. They'll work out well for you, I think.
Is this Diddy?
Full of energy, great for small jobs now, and bigger loads down the road. I'm sure we
This
can
is
come
Diddy
to a
Jones.
reasonable agreement, something you'll find affordable. I'm sorry, what? I hope you're not trying to strong-arm me, friend. I'd be more than happy to cut both your legs off before you even think you have one to stand on. What can I tell you about it? Beyond it not being any of your business, you mean? Nothing really, just some runaway android from the Commonwealth. Naturally, they asked the Paradise Falls crew for help retrieving their property. The job pays well, but so far has been mostly a distraction. Certainly hasn't been a priority for us.
I didn't even know you could actually ask them for help. Alright, is there a barrel in here? If we get a barrel in here, I can have some fun, if you know what I mean. Any barrels about? Oh, he's got hella cola quantum. I will take that. Another quantum. Quantum. Nice. Nice. Quantum. Quantum. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna have enough to turn into that one girl pretty soon here. This loser doesn't even have any barrels in his house. He has a shopping cart. I could probably kill him with that. The collision in this game is really fun. You can do some real wonky stuff. Oh, he's going outside. You know what they've got outside? Barrels.
God damn it, 40, I don't pay you to sleep on the job. Look around here. Tell me what you see.
What are you talking about, man? There's nothing wrong out here. Everything looks just fine.
Everything looks just fine. There's like hella dead mercenaries around him.
You got loitering over there. And where is my dog?
Damn!
I guess when you put it that way, yeah, there are a few things that could stand to tighten up. I'll get on it.
That's more like it. Show some initiative, damn it. I silly walking around with those fools in a cage or job.
This is one of those situations where being fast is actually not really great for me. It actually makes this harder to do. Ugh. Damn. How much damage did he even take just now? It's hard to tell. Oh, he took quite a bit. Alright, let me see. Where'd that old shopping cart go? I heard it. Oh, here it is. We're just gonna get rid of Eulogy Jones. We're just gonna... We got his bobblehead. What the... What happened to the shopping cart? It just disappeared. Oh, there it is. It's like invisible or something. What the hell? Get up.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there he goes. It's time to move. Damn. Blood just went spraying everywhere. See, they don't care what you do as long as you don't kill someone with a weapon. Shopping cart's fine. They don't care if you kill their friends with barrels, shopping carts, other solid objects. Just as long as you don't use weapons. It's all good. There we go. Almost done. I don't know if I've ever killed him with a shopping cart before. Or an inanimate object for that matter. There we go. And he's down. We'll take his suit too. And his hat. What? Is it because I stole the hat? Is it because I stole the hat? Really? You're not supposed to take any kind of karma hit from that, so I'm just gonna load it back. I'm sorry. Oh! No way, the game crashed. That's upsetting. Alright, give me a sec. Now's a good time to go grab some water. It's gonna take me a second to load back up here. Game is trying to keep you serious and locked in. That was almost the shopping carts all over again. Oh, you remember that from the Super Duper Mart. Yeah, so if you aren't here for like the very first or maybe second episode of this, I had a crash earlier, but it was before I deleted all those extra saves I had. In one of the earlier episodes, I took a shopping cart and I placed a whole bunch of them inside the entrance area of the Super Duper Mart, knowing that there would be raiders spawning in. So I was hoping that when I did that, it would make it basically... Get out of the way, dude. I thought it would kill him just instantly because there would be so many objects hitting him all at once, but it didn't quite work that way. Oh, damn it. Didn't quite work that way, and in fact, the raiders wound up just walking around the objects that I had set up. So that was rather unfortunate. It didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. But utilizing the solid objects to do things like this is an aspect of the game I haven't really seen anybody else take full advantage of. If you see a person you want dead, and you don't want to take a karma hit, and you don't want a bunch of people going after you, this is what you need to do. Did that even hit him? I don't know. That hit him. It's hard to tell if this is even doing damage sometimes.
Whatever you have to say, it can wait. You're not here to talk.
It's just that last week...
Did I speak communist to you? I said that I don't want to talk about it. You will be quiet or you will regret it.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Good thing I can see invisible objects, because...
Excuse me. Hey
Damn.
there, handsome.
Man, fuck off.
This guy is giving me serious Diddy vibes, though, for real. Now that I think about it. Oh, thanks. This guy gives me serious Diddy vibes. Diddy Jones. Come on, bro. Stop hiding on your chair. You can't hit him when he's on the chair. Death by shopping cart trauma. Book 'em, low. You got it, Chief. Stand up. Come on, buddy. You got this.
Something I can help you.
Dude, what is he doing? Come on. Get up. Get up, you coward. Damn it, I had it in my grasps. I should have just, you know, let him die. Shouldn't have gone for the hat. I shouldn't have gone for the hat. I got greedy. Now he doesn't want to get up at all. Okay, how about if I just wait? Oh, I can't wait here? Bullshit. I guess we waitin'. Come outside, we ain't gonna hurt you. So I know one of the places to get a bobblehead is the Deathclaw Sanctuary. But I just don't remember where that is. I think it's in the northeast. Maybe? Whoa, what is happening? Why is it all misty in here? Someone's smoking? Deathclaw Sanctuary. Where was that? Oh, I thought he was getting up. Yeah, it is in the east. I had a feeling. Dude, get up, you coward. I want to kill you with this shopping cart.
Mr. Eulogy, he's looking at me again.
If it's business you're here to discuss.
Anything that I have to say, Mr. Eulogy can say for me.
I love that. I love that pick-me talk. Does this blow up? Nah. That would be too easy.
You like what you see?
Dude, he's a coward. He's a coward. He doesn't want to stand up because he knows he's gonna get his ass whooped. All right, maybe if I walk outside and come back in, maybe it'll unload the area. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. I think we just need a couple more really good hits. Damn, he's like not taking any damage now. I like kicked it like a soccer ball off of him.
Here on business?
Oh, I'm here on business, alright. Oh, he's so close.
Over, stay nearby. That calls a scene.
Yes, Daddy?
Damn! Damn!
Oh, wow.
Listen, Mr. Eulogy, we have
There we go. Alright, now we're gonna save it. Because I don't really feel like doing that again. Haha. Alright. I just don't understand why it's so dark in Paradise Falls.
Hey, mister.
I'll do that later. Basically, I want to get the bobbleheads out of the way. I think the Deathclaw Sanctuary is like around here somewhere. I can't fast travel from here? What the hell? It's dumb. Okay, we did Wagner's Cavern. Where is it? I think it's like around here somewhere. It's actually not far. I should just run there. That rad scorpion didn't even see me. Silver lining. Okay, what is this place? Roosevelt Academy. That's a metro station. Silver Lining. Faded Pomp Estates. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh! Really? I got one tap? Was I low on health or something? Oh, I was. I was kind of low on health. Damn. Well, that was my bad. That was just stupid. Anyways, try this again. Whoa, why is everything blurry? Am I blind? Am I losing my sight? What is happening? I might have to load it back, because I don't think my vision's supposed to be like this. Um... Oh, okay. I just had to look at my Pip-Boy and I guess that fixed it. It's like the opposite of real life. If you look at your screen for too long, you're supposed to have messed up vision. It's not supposed to fix your vision. Okay, so this spot is... I want to say it's like over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Or like, maybe here? Or maybe here? Yeah, we'll try up there. We'll try that direction. I did this just recently, so it shouldn't be too hard to find it. Nope. Nope. We're not fighting anything. We're running. Nope. What is this? Broadcast station?
Greetings, fellow survivor. Another fine day in the wastes, isn't it? Why shouldn't I be? I've got food, I've got shelter, and I know humanity is on the rise again.
Okay.
Haven't you heard the good news? Haven't you read the Wasteland Survival Guide? Glory be! You're the great survivor!
That's me!
Bless you! Oh, bless you for sharing your wisdom with mankind! You've given us all a chance to hope again.
So, I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning on doing a remake of 3 and New Vegas, so... Maybe pretty soon we'll see Tales of Two Wastelands in the remakes.
Yes, it teaches us how to live, and how to return to the paradise that was. Truly, it is our guide through this wasted land. Please, take these as my thanks. So many of us owe our lives to your great work. Bless you.
Bless ye.
Whoa!
Nothing compares to the random encounters you have in this game. In vanilla too, it's just running across another person in the waste. Whoa, what the hell? Running across another person in the waste is always just so surprising. Okay, where is the sanctuary? That's Mount Mabel. Oh, I found it. It's past this place. Where is it? Oh. Oh, crap. I win. But I always win. Because I always come back. I die, I reload. I'm like a god. I'm like a fake Deathclaw. So this is the point of the game where everything just becomes so mundane and ridiculous because I'm just so overpowered. Like, my armor's insanely good. My weapon's insanely good. So it's just, I don't want to say boring, but this is where the New Game Plus aspect of things definitely is where it's at. There's a wood chipper? This guy had a wood chipper in his pocket? How does that work? So I'm looking for the... the bobblehead. I don't remember where the bobblehead is in here. Let's look at the map. Okay, that's where I came in from. I need to go up here, maybe down here. If I remember correctly, this is kind of a big cave. There's kind of a lot going on in here. Might be thinking of somewhere else though, but I'm pretty sure that's this place. It's like he didn't even care that I was in here. So a little fun fact, anytime you see brain fungus like this, that means a human died here. So, it's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun little fact about Fallout. Oh, this is back to the big chamber that I came from. I think I was on the right track when I went down that one tunnel. Oh, that guy came in here with all these missiles, didn't even get to use them. Sad. Deathclaw go, oh. That's true. That's true. Oh, this is the alpha. Holy shit, don't mess with the alpha. Oh! Oh! That's fine. We lose them sometimes. It's true. It's true. That's okay. Alright, let's make this go a little bit faster. Let's do some drugs. Drugs aren't always bad. Yep. Get that going wild. Alright. We don't need to loot the corpses. We don't need to look at the bodies. There's nothing gonna be crazy in there. I think I just ran by one. There we go. Who else? You? You? Oh, I remember you from last time. There we go. It's a shame you don't get anything like, you know, exciting from killing certain Deathclaws, like maybe a legendary one. Oh, this is the mother. Oh my god. I should have healed. I thought I could tank it. I'm sorry. I thought I could tank it. That was a mistake. You know, I also could use VATS, which I never use. I don't know why I insist on never trying that. Sometimes when you do melee with VATS though, you're like guaranteed to take a couple of hits, which is unfortunate. But it's fair. It's fair. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna heal. Because I'm a piece of scum. Okay, now we got the big boys out of the way. Where's that bobblehead at? Is it in here? It's gotta be in here. Ooh. I didn't actually expect there to be a unique item in here. I always forget about that. Am I missing it? Is it like in here somewhere and I just don't see it? Oh, let's go explore a little bit more. Maybe I missed it. I must have missed it. Is there anything back here? No. No. Tell you what, if you want Deathclaw eggs, this is the place to come to, though. Like, I wonder if those are worth anything. Like, those are worthwhile for any reason. Nothing here. I feel like I'm missing it. I feel like there's so much open space and I probably walked right by it somewhere. No. Get up there, you son of a bitch. Maybe I'll stream some killing floor later. If I have some time. I don't know how long I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play this for a little while though, because I really do want to get to New Vegas, but I also want to get the bobbleheads out of the way for sure. Oh shit. Oh, his leg came off. That never gets old. Where could it be? Where could this bobblehead be? Oh, hey Sam, how you doing? I think I said kiss, but piss is pretty close. Have us a little piss kiss. Is this like how I get out? I'm pretty sure this is how I get out. There's gotta be another way. Oh, there we go. Where could it be? Where could that bobblehead be? Does anyone else remember where this is? Because I'm like actually confused. Nope, not here. Did I look over here? Maybe? I could definitely see it just like chilling right here on the very edge. Nothing here. Oh, I was already over here. Is it under this Brahmin's big fat ass? Probably not. Where the hell could it be? I just genuinely do not remember, and I found it recently. Like I said, I just did this spot not too long ago. I don't expect it to be super easy to find, but it would have been, you know, would have been nice if it was a little bit more apparent in this vast cave full of death claws. You know, make it glow red, give it a quest marker, and shine, so I knew exactly where to go. You know, that's not too much to ask for, right? Okay, this is the exit. So let's retrace our steps. Of course, there's no light. Maybe night vision will help. Oh, there it is. It was right at the entrance. Description of the base reads, always be ready to take one for the team. Your damage resistance has been permanently increased by 5%. Very nice. Wow. I didn't even have to go all the way in there. Figures. Alright. And now I know the next one, because I don't think I've gotten the charisma one yet. Have I been to... Have I gotten that one? It's Vault 1's... might be this one. 1 something. Let me see, what's the other vaults? It might be this one, actually. I don't remember. What is 106? Oh, there's also Vault 87 right there. Oh, that's the one... That's the one you have to go to for the mainline quest. Like this stream if you're a Deathclaw piss drinker. Yeah, I was on My Strange Addiction actually for that once. I couldn't get enough of that sweet, delicious Deathclaw piss. Believe it or not, Deathclaw piss is sweet. It tastes like grape Kool-Aid. Where was that other vault? Oh, it was like right here. I kind of want to check this one first because I don't know if this is the right one or not. And this one is technically closer. I'm gonna run there from Fort Bannister. Bort Fanister. I'm gonna run there from Bort. We could showcase our speed while we're at it. Hell yeah. Oh, I wasn't even kicked into the next gear yet. Come back here. Give me those alien power cells. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm out of here. Bort Fanister. Deathclaw piss on the rocks. Up, stirred. Not shaken. A little bit of ice on the side. What is this, ice? Alright, let's check this one first. I think it's... I'll know for sure it's the right one if there's a bunch of Garys in here. I'm pretty sure that's the one where you get the... Yeah, my character's wearing a fedora. We're an oppressed people, the fedora folk. You got a problem with that? I'm also wearing NVGs to go full LARPer mode. There should be a Gary that greets you right at the front door. I think. Gary! We're an oppressed people who wear fedoras. Excuse me. We also have hiccups. Us Fedora folk all collectively have hiccups. The hell? Is this the flashback one? Is the flashback one the same as the Gary one? I feel like I should have seen a Gary already. That's not Gary. Nah, this isn't it. I don't think this is the one. But you know what? That's okay. I always love exploring these vaults anyways. I was obsessed with exploring the vaults when I was a kid and I played this. Anytime I came across a new one, it was like the coolest shit. Like, I didn't give a crap about the main story, the DLCs, I didn't give a shit about anything. It was all about exploring the vaults. This guy's a chainsaw? I'll take that. What are you doing with a chainsaw, buddy? I think that would actually be a really fun, like, character idea for Fallout. He just plays, like, Ash Williams from Evil Dead. So I was saying that was kind of the inspiration for, like, playing a good, neutral, or evil character. And he kind of reminds me of, like, he's not really great, but he's not really bad either. He's kind of neutral. And that's kind of what I was shooting for with this build. But just imagine, like, shotguns only, chainsaws only, maybe a ripper. If you don't know who Ash Williams is, you're too young for this stream. Or you're just not cultured enough. And I'm not afraid to make those callouts. 108 is Gary. Oh, okay, so I had it right the first time. Eh. They have chainsaws here. 106 is chems in the air that made people mad. Oh shit, okay. Rage virus. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I want to go see 28 Years Later, but I don't even know if it's still in theaters. Oh, you dropped your head. Oh, hey. There was a bobblehead in here anyways. Perfect. That's great. Okay. Cool. I'm not upset. Dude, imagine you're sealed in this vault for years, and then all of a sudden you're hearing, just listen to this. Yeah, I'd be fucking terrified. Did I get him? Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, I need skill 100. I've got to be close. What's my stats at anyways? Really? I'm only at 76? Hold on, I've got to have like a debuff or something. No? Wow, okay. Didn't I just pick up a bobblehead though? What? Alright, well. Anyways. Well, I guess I got another vault to go to, so let's go knock that baby out. Gary, you're gonna eat your dinner and you're gonna like it! SpongeBob really was the best show. You know, I always tell the story about like being a young kid when SpongeBob came out. Yes, this is Tales of Two Wastelands, head spinner. When SpongeBob first came out, like I was that type of kid where I was like, oh yeah, you know, like everything's got to be badass, everything's got to be cool. You know, you got to have like characters kicking ass and murdering people, and you know, you just got to have like the main characters always got to be. Okay, I know there's a thing here. main character's always got to be cool. And then SpongeBob comes out, and this is the first character that's actually kind of lame and like not really a badass of a character at all, and you still kind of like him. That was that first experience for me as a kid. Tales of Two Wastelands is really the only way to play Fallout 3 in New Vegas, in my opinion, anymore. This is the definitive way to play it. And that's a pretty big statement, you know, the definitive way. No, absolutely the definitive way to play this game. Holy shit, there's so many of them. I can't go back to playing vanilla of like either game just by themselves. I find it to be lackluster. SpongeBob's a little nerd, absolutely. Lead pipe all Garys for a challenge. Okay. Oh, I think I know where a lead pipe is too. It was back in that place I was just at. You know, it's a real shame I didn't have this level up when I was back at the Republic of Dave. Oh, that's the uncertainty perk. I don't know which one I want to go for this time around. I think I'm at the point where I just don't really even want any more perks, and I'm ready to move on to New Vegas. That's why I want to just get the bobbleheads out of the way, you know? Your life has been full of fear until you turn to the booze. Nah, I'm not an alcoholic. I think alcohol should be illegal, frankly. This is a pretty good one. Republic of D's? What is that? What is the Republic of D's? I don't remember there being a Republic of D's in Fallout. Don't care about that. This might be fun. Move slightly faster while in sneak mode. You know what's really funny is I think I actually got this before, and I found that sneaking instead of running made me so fast that I just snuck everywhere. I'm just gonna do it. Did I pick the right perk? I feel like I picked a different one. What did I just do? Oh, I did get it. Okay. Oh, it's not quite as fast. I think I had other perks that made me faster while I was crouching or something. I don't know. I don't remember what happened, but it was hilarious. Alcohol is too psychoactive. Facts. That shit get me all bananas and shit. I start tasting colors. And colors don't taste good, contrary to popular belief. You might think purple, this sounds like it's pretty good. No. Purple tastes like Fabuloso. And Fabuloso, oh no, game crashed. Game crashed. No! Dude, I don't know what's going on with this. It was not crashing like this before. I'm a different Sam when I drink. Good lord. This is the most it has crashed yet. Like, before this, I wasn't experiencing virtually any crashes at all. I went... How many of these have I made? How many live streams have I done? I think I've done like close to 9 or 10 or something. I don't know. And I hadn't crashed once. Fabuloso smells great, tastes horrible. Don't ask me how I know. Alright, to minimize the potential of crashing, I think I'm just gonna fast travel somewhere nearby and then run the rest of the way, because This is getting ridiculous. I'm hoping that once I go to New Vegas, the game crashes less. But we'll have to see. Oh. I didn't know I could put attachments on this. Yo, what? Oh, that is hot. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. So the universal sharpener is actually universal. You put it on anything with blades, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that is crazy. This thing is so unbelievably strong. Oh yeah. This is awesome. Each jump is like a tenth of the map. I love it.
You'll never get away with terrorizing this town. Not while it's under the protection of the Mechanist.
You and your pathetic tin cans are no match for my army.
The citizens of this town have nothing to fear. The Mechanist is here to protect them.
Ha! We'll see about that. Attack, my ant soldiers. Destroy this fool and his tin toys.
Go forth, my steadfast creation. Show these vermin humanity's true power.
Humans and their toys are done for. They killed themselves off with their petty wars.
Humans may be weak sometimes, but our creations are strong and pure. Something you'll never be.
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem.
This is probably one of my favorite
Name's
arcs.
Rowe. Uncle Rowe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth. That must be the 20th time I've seen those two go at it. There are problem citizens, the Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer. A while ago we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer. That woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. That was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave. 200 caps if you can find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop their rivalry or otherwise stop fighting. You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other. So what do you say?
It's actually hilarious. This whole arc is
I'm relieved
hilarious.
to know the situation will be quickly resolved. Let me know if I can be of assistance to you. Oh, and please, do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in the streets. We don't need another.
Alright, I'm getting distracted. I need to go resolve this issue really fast. Oh my god. A little distraction from the bobblehead hunt. I actually forgot these two were over here. Kind of sick. Cool lair.
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? He'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants.
Can we get them to both go to war?
Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand? This is an unexpected surprise. A human who understands its place. One who realizes that ants are destined to walk this land, while humans and their toys are destined only to rot beneath it. Perhaps even a human who wants to join the winning side, yes? One that would humbly
Can we get them to go to war? Absolutely.
Excellent! Rise, my loyal soldier, and prepare for battle. We leave to fight the mechanist immediately. Humanity shall fall. Our colony shall feast. But wait, I sense an intruder in my royal lair. Who dares interrupt my celebration? It must be the mechanist. His meddlesome metal army is already inside. Destroy them!
That lady ant definitely does king shit. Percival. Why do these robots have names? And what kind of name is Percival? Oh shit, that was the mechanist. Oops. Well, he's dead, so... that was rather anticlimactic. Oh, GG, shitter. Where's the thing? Where's the thing that I got last time? It was thief, wasn't it? There it is. Well, he died. I didn't really expect him to run up in here like that. He's kind of an idiot, frankly.
At last, you've pried the shell off that meaty little mechanist. Give it to me. Excellent. It shall make a fine memento of a nemesis bested. A trophy of a foe antagonized. For your loyal assistance, take this blade. Its sting carries the venom of 1,000 ants, and your foes shall tremble before it.
Oh, nice.
Now that the tin-plated menace is no more, I shall take my leave of this town. I do believe it's time for my colony to spread.
Why are they obsessed with her? Like, why are the ants actually okay with not attacking her? That's what I don't understand. Nice, I lost karma. This is bananas. Can I do this? Does this work? Nice. That does work. Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you for reminding these good ant folk to like the stream. And hell, even sub, you know, check out some of my other videos. I post some really stupid shit, you might like it. Alright.
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all of excellent bargains. Here, most of the caravans that come through, their fondest desire is to spend a few days off the road and to get a
pheromones. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, and there are ant queen pheromones you can get a hold of, so.
And that's an option, of course.
If you don't like the stream, we'll start rumors about you. I had no idea you could prevent people from using ladders with a simple padlock. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of weird. That makes sense. Wait, did I not turn it in? Oh, okay.
That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered.
Cool, they like me. They really like me. Okay, back to what I was doing. Until I got rudely interrupted by these two freaks. Oh, right, I need a lead pipe. Hopefully I could find a lead pipe when I'm in there. Oh, Deathclaw and a Yagwai fighting. It's kind of like how the Antagonizer and the Mechanist fought each other. In a way. There we go. Alright, maybe I can find a lead pipe in here and I can complete that challenge. This guy ain't got a lead pipe. Shit, I can't talk tonight. I think I need to do more drugs. I'm just happy to have these freaking stitches out of my hand. It's made playing this a lot easier. Shit was driving me crazy. It was driving me crazy. You know, I actually think getting the stitches out hurt probably more than even the wound that I had, which is bizarre. You mole rats got a lead pipe around here? Take that. I wonder how hard it is to find a lead pipe anyways. I could run back to that last vault that I was at. I know for sure one of the guys that I killed had a lead pipe. But that would require me to kill one in order to get the lead pipe in the first place, which I think invalidates the challenge if I remember correctly. Because I've done it before. I have done the challenge. I just don't even know. What do you get from completing the challenge anyway? Do you get more experience? Or like, you get like a special something? I don't know. Hey, buddy.
Ah, Gary.
Gary indeed. Gary. Scary Gary. He's piping me. He's piping me. Gary's piping me down. Ooh, I'll take that. Well, there's that. Let your words be your weapons. Your companions now deal an additional 10% damage. That's pretty good. Hey, Gary, you have to stop fighting me. I can't defend myself. Gary. Where could I find a lead pipe? I never thought it would be this hard to find a lead pipe. Not in here.
Gary.
What the hell? Who's farting? Which one of you Garys is ripping ass? Maybe I could just like run back out of here, fast travel to that other vault really quick and grab a lead pipe and come back and just pipe these Garys down. Absolutely pipe these boys down. You know? I was hoping maybe there would be one like right in this entrance zone, but it doesn't look like it. He's piping you down, big dog. Oh.
Gary.
What the hell? More Garys? Oh, that's part of the Wasteland, what do you call it? Ability. Or perk. Wild Wasteland. That is crazy. Where is the other vault? Here it is. I gotta get super far away from other enemies. Just so I can fast travel. There we go. I should have just grabbed that pipe earlier. I knew I was gonna do this. I knew I was gonna do it. So there's a Gary that is in one of the DLCs too. If you don't know about it, I actually passed by one of them earlier. When I was doing one of the what's the DLC? It's the first one I did. Operation Anchorage. So if you do Operation Anchorage, there's a Gary that they have in interrogation room, and I guess the outcasts interrogated him to find out how to get inside of the vault thing. But Gary can only say one word. So they were giving him Med-X and like cutting his arms off and shit and doing like wild stuff to him. Needless to say, that didn't really work out. They didn't really get any new information until I came along, so that's always a fun little detail. Pretty messed up little detail about one of the Garys. It's pretty hilarious too. There's actually an audio I wonder if I have it still. There's an audio recording of the interrogation. Here it is.
Gary? Listen, son. I know Murillo was rough on you. I'm sorry. I really am. Gary? Gary? Right. You can drop the ad for now. I'm not here to hurt you.
They think he's messing around.
Gary? Look, just remove the pit boy and we can part ways. Gary! Gary! You know what? Fuck this. Hand me that saw. Stop the recorder.
There it is. There's that lead pipe. That elusive lead pipe. Why was that so hard to find one? Unbelievable. Don't think I ever noticed that. Yeah, so when you start Operation Anchorage, there's an interrogation room you can pick the lock of and go inside. You find that log, and you find a mutilated Gary that the outcast had picked up. Since he has a Pip-Boy on his arm, they're thinking they can use it, but I think you have to have a living person attached to the Pip-Boy in order for it to work, if I remember correctly. So it's actually pretty messed up. Cool. That's back at full durability. I'm gonna teleport back over here. Teleport. Fast travel. Back here, we're gonna pipe down some Garys. After I heal. Alright boys, come on.
Gary.
How many Garys are there anyways? It said like Gary 47. I think I saw like Gary 50 something earlier.
Gary.
Ah, Gary. Gary, you're gonna eat your lead pipe and you're gonna like it! Absolutely crushed his head in with this lead pipe. Absolutely decadent. Whoops. I'm trying not to do this the cruel way. I'm trying to make it quick and painless. Because, I mean, who wanted... These guys didn't ask to be Gary, you know? They didn't come here to say, oh, yeah, you know, I want to be Gary. I want to be locked up in a vault and go crazy with all these other Garys. They didn't ask for this. Okay, I think this room's clear. He's a handsome fella, but I mean, you know, they didn't ask to be Gary. And he clearly has some type of like learning impairment or something. Look, this guy had one. He had a lead pipe. Gary, hmm? Gary indeed. It'd be funny if you could just have like a conversation with them and convince them that you're one of the Garys. Say, Gary? And they just don't attack you? That would be awesome. I want an alternate way to finish this quest. Oh, did I complete it? Something popped up, but I didn't read what it said. I think I did. That was it, right? I looked away for like 2 seconds. Gary? I think that's it. Gary is like Marklar. Gary means everything. Oh, game crashed. Good lord, this is ridiculous. This is actually happening an alarming amount of times. Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm pretty close to getting all of the, what do you call it? All the I think I'm pretty close. I think I only need a couple of the major bobbleheads still. I just want the ones that give you like stat increases. Okay. Gary! You enjoy that, Jay the Gary. Cold boot your computer? How about I put a cold boot up your ass? Yeah. I kind of knew from a young age. I had some signs that I was Gary. There's some obvious signs at first, but you know, as you get older, you start to realize there's more Gary than meets the eye. It's not exactly easy to come to terms with either. The world isn't ready for Gary. There's actually a bobblehead here I missed. I knew there was something odd about this place. Actually, did I get this one already? I might have already gotten it. I think I did. I think this is the one I got yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to get all the bobbleheads. I totally forgot about it. Is it in here? No, I'm pretty sure I got it already. I'll take that though. At least I came back for that. Gary! 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 Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it was inside of this place. Yeah. It definitely was. Because it's not even on the desk. So, the last one is... It's like around here somewhere. It's like... I think it's... no, it's not Anacostia. It's... like Arlington or something. Vault Tech headquarters. I could have sworn there was one at Bethesda Ruins too. Maybe that one's energy weapon? No, energy weapons is at Energy weapons is at Raven Rock, I think. There's definitely one at Bethesda Ruins. I don't remember which one it is though. Maybe it's melee weapons or something. I think in order to get to Arlington Square, you have to go through the metro system. It's always luck. Luck is always the son of a bitch. I do want to do the rumble zones, but I actually don't remember. What is this? Oh, it's Beast Lords. Crap. No, screw that. The Beast Lords are assholes. They don't mess around. They really don't. Rock Creek Caverns. Friendship Heights. What is that one? National Guard Depot. Friendship Asylum. I'm gonna go to Friendship Heights because I think that might be... Oh, what the hell? I thought those were Brotherhood of Steel for a second. Okay, this might be it. This might be where I need to go. Arlington Cemetery. Yeah, that sounds hella familiar. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I was thinking Anacostia Crossing or whatever that place is called. That might be another quick way to get in there. Oh yeah, I have a perk that allows me to not have to fight the ghouls, thankfully. So they're chill. They're cool. Wow, there's a lot of glowing ones too. That would have been a pain in the ass to fight. It's everyone's least favorite enemy, apparently. Super mutants. I really don't get the super mutant hate. I don't think they're that bad. I think ghouls are far more annoying. Chevy Chase North. I don't know how close or how far this is from what I'm looking for. There's another metro over here. Oh, it's a junction. Okay, so maybe I can get to where I need to go from here. Arlington, I think, is right here. I'm pretty sure. And I think to get in there, I'm actually supposed to go... Where is it? I just saw it a second ago. Oh! This might be the link to get into the part of the city that I need to get to. I don't know. This is the really confusing part about the metro system in this game. And I think this might be my least favorite place to spend time traveling around inside of. And especially because of how many ghouls there are. Like, it just gets so old so fast. A metro map? Oh, I guess you could look at an actual physical map in the game, huh? Well, this is how I get to this area, so that's good. I did need to get over here eventually. What enemies are nearby? Always. It's always enemies nearby. It's never, you can fast travel because you have friends nearby, you know? You know? Why is it always gotta be negative? Oh, it's raiders. Boo. Okay, more ghouls. How do we get to the raiders? Holy shit. Okay, I need to heal. That was fast. I can't even see him. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, they're all over here. These night vision goggles are sick. They are so helpful. Alright, that was awesome. In the game there are maps that show all the rail lines with their stops. Makes it easy to navigate. Okay, well, after playing this for the 100th time, I never really entirely thought of consulting the map because I figured like the stuff was broken, you know, like you couldn't really like go down the tunnels all the time. I always forget this is here. I always thought maybe they were like broken up in like weird places and you would have to find like alternative ways around them or something. So I never really took those maps to heart in terms of like using them to actually navigate to where I need to go to. But that's good to know. I mean, I'll do that in the future from now on. So thanks for that head spinner. Is it head spinner or is it head spiner? Because I mean, I'm literate, I promise. Like I don't want to like dead name you either. Or mispronounce your name. I want to be respectful. Nice. The map got slightly changed because of the World of Pain mod. That's true too. I also have a mod that changes quite a bit of how everything is laid out. The World of Pain mod, if you've never heard of it, exists for both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And it adds some really, really cool stuff. I highly recommend if you're into modding Fallout, check out those two mods. A World of Pain mod for Fallout 3 and for New Vegas as well. It might come as a combo thing for Tales of Two Wastelands. It is head spiner. Damn. Okay. I was just adding the extra N on there out of respect. I didn't realize I was doing the opposite. Here we go, finally. 2% bonus to your critical chance. That's amazing. There's only one way to give 101%. You gotta get lucky. Incredible. Alright, well that's all the special stats. Now I want to find out how the hell I get to New Vegas, because I could not care less about whatever happens here now. There is one more thing, technically. If you're a fan of anything related to H.P. Lovecraft, there's a quest in this game that is a direct reference to the Dunwich Horror. There's a building called the Dunwich Building. and there's a quest associated with it that crosses over from, what is it, the DLC point, why do I always forget what it is? Point Lookout? Is that right? I feel like that's not right. Is it Point Lookout? Point Pit? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that incompetent. It's Point Lookout, right? That's the name of the mod? I got most of the bobbleheads. I got all the special bobbleheads. That's really all I care about before I move into the next section. I do want to go to the Dunwich building and get rid of this particular book that I've been carrying from Point Lookout. There's a special little side mission the game doesn't really explicitly tell you about. So I want to go do that really quick. Is this a rumble zone? This might be a rumble zone, but it doesn't have a key, so I don't think it is actually. Here it is. I think this is it. Pretty sure this is the Dunwich building. Yep. This is deemed the scariest Fallout quest. It's the scariest unofficial, like, secret Fallout quest too. In order to properly finish this, you have to have this item in your inventory. Not that. Nope. Where is it? It's not junk. Oh, it is junk. It's under the junk section. The Krivbekny, which you get from Point Lookout. You need that item to complete a quest in here. Is there a bobblehead here too? I don't remember that. Luckily, this is going to be a little bit easier considering I have Ghoulified Heart, which allows me to just walk past all these guys. They don't attack me as long as I have good karma, so that's nice. See, that door just opened on its own. I didn't press anything. Anytime you see a terminal with this little antenna sticking out the back, it's a trapped terminal. Just a little heads up. You might not always notice that. Sometimes you look at a terminal and you say, oh, why'd it blow up? What happened? It's that little antenna thing sticking out the back there. That's your dead giveaway there's something wrong with it. It's kind of funny too, like if you're gonna trap something, why would you make something obvious as hell like that? I guess it works sometimes. It worked on me numerous times, but still. Journal entry number 7. Let's see. I wish it was easier to find some of these in here sometimes.
The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. But Lord help me.
This building ain't spooky at all with a hunting shotgun.
These things look...
You got that right.
I think they really used to be people.
Hunting shotguns... Whoa. I remember the first time I ever got one in Fallout New Vegas. I was obsessed with shotguns with Fallout. You go from the combat shotgun to anything else, and you're just like, nah, I'm good, this sucks. But the hunting shotgun was different. That thing was my ace in the hole. Anytime I couldn't kill something, I busted that bad boy out, and yeah, had no issues whatsoever. Alright. This one should be relatively easy. There's a lot of prefixes that are similar. So tile, tidy, tires, ties. You know, that's simple. And then you got wisp, wind, hire. So honestly, I probably don't even really need to remove any of the duds. It's 4-letter words, they're pretty easy to deduce. Let's get that one out of the way. So it wasn't wires or whatever the hell it was up there. So it's either ties, tires, or... Actually... Yeah, no, it has to be one of these. The prefix is the similar letter. It has to be. Journal entries are interesting to see someone's journey into a madness turning into a ghoul. I agree. Especially at this place. Like, this whole area is actually super interesting. I'm not reading that. I only hacked that for the experience. If I sat here and read every single thing, there would be a lot of dead air. Promise you that. Unless you want me to read to you, but you don't want to hear that. My voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Not smooth and buttery. Oh, I need to be going down, so I was actually in the right place, I think. Right? I think this is the right way. Is it? It's hard to tell because I'm not killing anything, you know? I don't have a trail of blood to remember where I've been and where I haven't been yet. I think I actually went the wrong way. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go. I guess it's down this way? Yeah. This guy's a leather belt, and he died in the bathroom. I think he died from jacking off. That's gonna be my speculation. Old, what's that one guy's name? What's that one dude's name? David Carradine style. Yeah. Y'all know David Carradine? Wow, having that ghoulified heart perk really is just making this so simple. While we're on the topic of H.P. Lovecraft, I think it's like the 23rd anniversary of the movie Dagon, which was a direct inspiration for the movie, the hell? I'm shooting like right through him. Dagon was a direct inspiration for for Resident Evil 4, actually. If you've never watched Dagon, highly recommend checking it out. Okay. I feel like there was supposed to be something that happened after that. Am I supposed to have the ritual knife with me? Maybe? Yeah, there's no other place like this with this type of audio or anything. You know what? I think I'm supposed to have the ritual knife with me, and after I bring it with me here, I think something happens to it. I think it like upgrades or some shit like that. I honestly don't remember. But, you know, just a fun little side thing to do. There it is. You now swing melee weapons 10% faster. That's ridiculous. I already swing so fast. Let's see a little example. Look, I look insane. Does this count for the Deathclaw Gauntlet as well? I don't know if it does. Well, regardless, we got that out of the way. We did the Krivbekne. Just a random little thing not a lot of people know about, actually. So that's cool. There's still the rumble zones. Let's go turn in the bobbleheads we have and go take a look at what we still need.
Morning.
Oh, we're actually doing pretty good. I think we have, yeah, a little bit more than half here. I don't think I have the unarmed one. Let's see. Let's take a look at the list here. So I got the speech one. I got, oh, did I get sneak? I think I passed right by Yaguai tunnels.
You're reporting to Sarah from here.
What the
on
hell?
out. Don't let her down. As you know, I had...
What the hell's Elder Lions doing here? What the hell was that about? I'm waiting for him to grow up. I want him to be a big boy. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, he's bigger now. So here's where one of the bobbleheads is. Jesus Christ. There's actually one on the way too. Let's go here. I'm pretty sure you have to go walk along the wall of some rocks or something, and you can find it. It's in like a secret spot in the rocks. What the hell? What was that? Oh, here we go. I found it. That was not hard to find at all. There's Argyle. When words fail, there's always fists. Your unarmed attacks now do double damage against blocking opponents? Wow. That's pretty hot. Alright, well, there's that. I don't know what that noise was. Maybe that was one of the alien ships crashing or something? Dude, I just like flipped him upside down. Like he just got, I don't know, he got demolished. There we go. Here's another spot. The corpse in the room is, so Argyle has a whole backstory with another character. They have like, how do I explain it? It's two guys. There's actually a radio show about them. And they're supposed to be like, you know, legendary characters or something of the wastes. And when you find them in their little hideout, there's like a collapse and one of them died, which was the main guy. And Argyle like waited there for him or something. Oh, in the house? That's Burke. I think Burke is actually the dummy, because he got killed. He came up in my house. He wanted to talk a whole lot of mess when there was no one else around. So he suffered the consequences for it, frankly. Yeah, that's just Burke. Don't mind him. You know, he's chilling. Ain't no mutated bear gonna stop me. Oh my lord. I thought I died for a second. Oh! I thought he was a bear for a second. I'm all jumpy. I think killing floor 3 got me all jumpy. I really want to play more of that game. It's so fun. Actually, I don't know why it has mixed reviews. Like, people are just, I don't know, they're upset about it for some reason. I'm like, what are you guys crazy? This game's amazing. It's overall an improvement from Killing Floor 2 in my opinion. Maybe there's not quite as many guns, but I'm pretty sure when Killing Floor 2 came out, there weren't that many guns either. It took them time to like add more. And as far as I know, it was all free DLC, so there's really no reason to complain in my opinion. They had like cosmetics and stuff you can buy, but that was like an optional thing. You didn't have to do it. It didn't really change the game either. I only played like 1 or 2 rounds of Killing Floor 3, but it is so fun. So fun. Okay, I definitely missed the bobblehead. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, there's a corpse up here. You tried to get away, dead settler. You did. Well, maybe I didn't miss it. I don't know. This is up here? Maybe? No. Maybe once I loop back into here, it'll be like at the end of the road or something. No, it's not down here. Well, let's get this guy out of the way. It's not back here. Nothing back here. Take that. Nothing back here. Where is that bobblehead? That's always the question. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Is it in here? No. No, not quite. I don't want them to make it like super easy to find the bobblehead, but like, oh, there it is. The safest distance between 2 points is in a shadowy line. Your sneak attack criticals now do 10% more damage. Very nice. Alright. That's 2 more. It is a 2 more. I got the speech one. Which one am I missing? Small guns, maybe? I don't think I have big guns. Yeah, this is the way. Who the hell are these people? Oh, there's the Wastelanders. They're cool. Did they kill these guys? They took on the Enclave and won? They had this man bent over in the window of this thing? Wow, these are some badass little Wastelanders. Oh. Wow. Well, he was a badass little Wastelander. Anyways, I still need, I think I need small guns and big guns. This is where one of them is for sure. In fact, I think that's small guns. I got the science one already. I'm looking through a list now. Oh yeah. I got the science one. Small guns, for sure, it was at this place. Okay. I'll just go from 108. How about that? This will give me an opportunity to kill some stuff along the way and hopefully gain a couple more levels before I move on. Holy shit. It's crazy, my damage resistance went from like 0 to whatever it is now. Like, I'm actually not dying quite as easily. I took a rocket launcher to the face. Barely took any damage. That's when you know it's time to start a new game in the next zone. And it's not really a new game, it's... What the hell is that? Albino Rad Scorpion? There's an Albino Rad Scorpion right in front of me? I think the game is glitching again. And I'm also hoping that if I go to a new zone, holy shit, the game will stop crashing as much. It's so ridiculous. Oh yeah, and I also run faster during the daytime. I forgot about that. Alright, we got one thing in mind here. What the? You can see that in here? That was sick. Oh, I think there's a turret. Yeah, there is. I hate turrets. This thing's gotta go. First and foreskin. Oh, a lot of prefixes that are similar. That's not a good sign. There's actually not a lot of options here, though. So it's not going to be inferior intercom, absolutely. It might be... Nope, it's not uncommon either. There we go. That's simple. Process of elimination. Where's this bobblehead? I don't even think you're supposed to be able to get up there, so it's definitely not going to be there. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? Oh, look at the baby workbench. It's so cute. You have to crouch down to use it. Okay, so this is where I entered from. Who's firing? What is that? I hear a turret. I know there's a turret here. Okay, so there are rooms to go to, I just don't know how to get to them. Alright. So we have 3 prefixes that are similar. Just 2 now. Boom. Easy. Turn that off, because turrets are fucking annoying. I remember doing this place as a kid and getting so frustrated because I couldn't open this. And I don't remember what the solution was. It was like feral frustration, like, oh, why can't I fucking find it? You know, you like take the controller, you start bashing your head with it. Where the fuck is the key? Where the fuck is it? That type of thing. And it's showing that there are other places to go. I just don't know how to get to them. There is a door to the offices somewhere. Oh. Here it is. But on vanilla, you can't do what I just did. You can't jump around that easily. In fact, the movement sucks so bad in vanilla. You can't sprint. You can't do shit. So... 360 no scope with my Deathclaw gauntlet. Yeah, maybe I never figured it out, actually. Come to think of it. There's a power switch at the top? Oh my god. Yeah, like, 13-year-old me would have been so frustrated to find out that it was right in front of my face. Oh, turrets up there. God, I hate turrets. There we go. That settles that. Is there another one? It's right there. And I can't hit it. There we go. Turrets. Most hated enemy in this whole game, maybe. Because, I mean, you're like looking for things rolling around on the ground. The last thing you kind of are looking for are turrets up on the frickin' ceiling. So annoying. So annoying. So you guys can hate your little super mutants and your feral ghouls, but I think turrets are #1 worst enemy. Raiders get pretty frustrating too, but they're not too bad. Holy shit! That kind of scared me a little bit.
Attention. This is now.
I don't know if I ever finished this place. Come to think of it. None of this looks familiar. Like, I knew this was here, but I never figured out how to fully traverse through the whole thing. I thought that was like some crazy ass like axe or something for a second. Like, look at that from far away. It doesn't even look like a sniper rifle. Why does an office space need turrets? Because this is America, motherfucker. This is America. An office space needs turrets. This is also the National Guard. So they have like tons of weapons and shit. This is a good place to come to early on in your playthrough if you just need some like some cheap, quick OP ass weapons. I think I'm doing this backwards. Pretty sure I am. And it's all because I'm not supposed to jump to the place I jumped to earlier. I think I'm in the right place. No, I'm not. I need to go back up and hit that power switch that you were talking about. That's a fire extinguisher. Oh, this is the turret control system. What am I doing? So I have to go through this way to get to the top, which is where the thing was at. So I did do this backwards because I technically jumped to an out of bounds zone for a second to get height leverage that I wasn't supposed to actually be able to get because of my speed. So this is why they don't give you speed perks in vanilla. Honestly, limiting players just because you want them to play a certain way is kind of lame in my opinion. So I'm glad that they put these speed perks in here for the more perk mod. I think this makes the game more exciting personally. So this is where the power switch is supposed to be. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Here it is. Such an obscure spot. Like, you could just walk right past that. You wouldn't even realize it. No, I did do this one time. I think I was jumping around in this building for like hours as a kid when I first played it. Trying to find that one spot, and when I did, I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, I actually remember that now. I'll take all these missiles. I'll be selling these. Shell-shocked combat armor? I just want to look at this. Guns plus 5, explosions plus 5. That's cool. That's cool. Shell-shocked helmet? I wonder if that's distinct. I'm pretty sure they added that stuff from A World of Pain. And that's what we came here for. Because it's easier to have courage from a safe distance away, you now do plus 5% more damage with guns. Very nice. Very nice, very unnecessary for this character. What? I don't have the access code? Yeah, actually, I don't even know how you're supposed to get that. That's cool. Yeah, if I do another run through of this game, I think I'm gonna try and get over here early on, or as fast as possible, just so I can like try and get as many supplies early on. Cause that's like good armor and stuff to have. Yo, you're inside the machine. Oh no. So, what else do I have now? I could get the repair skill. It's probably not bad. There's the Bethesda Ruins one, which I kept talking about getting, and I never did. That's right here. It's not that far. Probably just run there. We're bobblehead hunting, baby. I didn't actually think I was even gonna do the bobblehead. Oh, you gotta find 4 holotapes. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I wonder what's in there, though. I wonder if it's anything, like, worthwhile. I look silly as hell. Oh, you want to play some baseball? You're out. That was cheesy, I know. I think I made it here before and I just died and I was like, alright, I don't care, I'm not going back there. Yeah, I definitely made it here before, but I said screw it. A shotgun fat man? What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. Let's hack the terminal while we're getting shot to death. Recycling, returning. Let's see what else we got. Requiring. So we have 3 similar prefixes. Anything else I can get rid of really fast? There. Alright, I'm gonna just shoot for the prefix words. Wow, that makes things miles easier. There it is. Oh, the experimental MERV. Okay. Yeah, I actually do know that. I have gotten that before. Now we can just shut this bad boy off. Who's shooting? Someone up here? Oh, look at that. Oh, the Silence 22. I was like, that sounds like a really weird gun. What is that? It's a gun nobody should really ever use. No, actually, I'm pretty sure they're built specifically for the Silence 22 guns, and they are crazy. Like, I've seen videos about people using them, and they're like one of the most broken guns if you're really good with sneak. Gonna go to bed later, bro. Thanks for popping in and chilling with me. Hopefully we can get some Killing Floor 3 in here soon. There it is. Your bobby pins are less likely to break. And you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna walk right back out the way we came. Because I don't care to fight these people. I don't. .45 submachine gun. That's always a cool gun, but I can never find ammo for it, so I never wind up using it too much. Oh, we leveled. Nice. Who's still shooting? You really want to go against a Deathclaw, buddy? That was just stupid. Alright. Science 100. I don't really use guns, so screw guns. Yeah, I think that's good as it gets. That's funny. Scroll down here a little bit more. This is a really cool one. I would like to see this get utilized a lot. You can craft a hologram projection kit from any workbench. Keep in mind that all your projected holograms are fueled by your action points. So you slap one of these down, and it's a good distraction while you run around and have like a companion or somebody or yourself kill someone. So it's pretty sweet. It's a pretty good idea. This one basically allows you to have a permanent stealth boy, which is sick. But that's too easy. Silent running's cool. So is cool runnings. Animal friend is fun. I could basically play as a vigilante, or not a vigilante, a pacifist. But that's gonna really make New Vegas boring, so I'm not gonna pick that one actually. If anything, I'll do something like this. Deal 50% more damage with melee weapons towards enemies with a crippled leg. You know, whatever. Stonewall is also pretty good. This one works on robots, specifically. This one gives your companions more carry capacity. Double the points from reading magazines. Might not be bad for New Vegas, actually. Cannibal, meh. Okay, yeah. Whoops, picked the wrong one. What did I pick? I picked, I think it was comprehension, right? Yeah. We'll do that. That's gonna be better for when we re-roll into New Vegas. So, pretty sure I have medicine already. I don't know if I have explosives. There's one in Evergreen Mills. I know where that is. I think I do. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Why not? We'll go get to that one really fast. Oh, it's not daytime, so I'm slightly slower than normal. Alright, time to buff. Yeah. I can't even see anything. Oh my god. The night vision is so helpful, but are you like helping? What are you doing? Oh. These guys are just hanging out over here, like, you guys realize you're right next to a war zone? What are they thinking? Oh my god, that jump was crazy. Oh, I missed the jump. Damn it. Gotta go all the way back. I'm like the wasteland superhero. Except I'm like insane. And actually kind of scary if you think about it. A man with a Deathclaw gauntlet runs at like 100 miles per hour and just slices your friend's head off. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Sometimes I really hate the jumping in this game because... Yeah, I'm gonna take a break in here for a sec.
Oh, hell yes!
Get him, buddy. Curse Giver? What the hell is Curse Giver? I've never seen this. What the hell is... It's a baseball bat? I've never seen this item before. Whoa. Okay. That's cool. It's a baseball bat. Well, here I go swinging again. Oh, he got him. Alright, I don't know what the Deathclaw is doing. He's doing something. He got him. Okay, let's take care of this guy. Oh, right. You have to destroy the... Oh, he got it. That is the easiest I've ever killed one of those, I think. Holy shit. Did I miss the... Where's the bobblehead? I actually forget. Is it inside? It might be inside. Which I often forget there is an inside to this place. Is it in here? Wow, this thing breaks armor? Dude, now that my Deathclaw has grown up, he is badass. Like, he just destroys shit. Oh, you messed up now, Sonny. You messed up now, Aaron. Oh, there's another guy right there. He can get him. He got it. I trust him. I'm just gonna go in here. Factory building. Yeah, I think it's... if I remember correctly, it's in this place somewhere. This actually looks like another place that's in a World of Pain. Get wrecked. Oh, they got the stripper pole in here? And a teddy bear and toy... I don't want to know about their fetish. This is weird. I'm getting some DD... What do they call it? DD... LG? Oh. Daddy Dom little girl. That's the kind of vibe I got from that, and I did not like it. Same with the Republic of Dave shit from earlier. Mr. President Daddy? Nah, just, ugh. Grosses me out. Why can't people be somewhat normal? Why can't you have like a foot fetish or something? I think a foot fetish is more... What the hell?
Hey man, relax. We can do business.
Okay.
The rest of these guys around here might not want anything to do with
I think
it,
I've always killed this
but
guy
I got
before.
no problem with you. Well, Not with your caps, at least. Fresh out of the hands of some mark. Take a look.
Alright. He's got some stuff. Why are these stim packs different from these stim? What the hell? What are you selling? Shitty stim packs here, buddy? Some watered down stim packs? What the? That's what's up. Okay. I didn't even know this guy was here. I think I usually wind up killing him. And I just thought he was another raider, so. There it is. Barter. Wow. Never forget to walk away with more than you brought. Items now cost 5% less. Yeah, so after this, my realization is you should be trying to bobblehead hunt from the very start of the game. Like, go to the National Guard place, get yourself an experimental Merv, and then try to get into a place like this. Fight tooth and nail to get all the bobbleheads. And then go about playing all the game, the rest of the game. That's my opinion. That's probably the most, like, efficient and fun way to play this game. But if efficiency isn't fun to you, I mean, then don't do what I just said. So I think I'm just missing one more. I think I'm missing the big guns. Where was that? It's at the place that has... This is where one of the bobbleheads is, but that's not what I'm looking for. I think it was around here. It's like Fort something. I could be wrong. Maybe the fort's over here somewhere. It's not Fort Detrick. That's part of the mod. Is it up here? Oh, it's they renamed it the Kingdom of Bob. I never caught that. Dude, exactly what you just said right there. Destroy the generator for the behemoth. The behemoth runs out there and just starts messing everybody up. It's the best, probably one of the best things you can do in terms of like watching something happen cinematically, just with the world. That's like one of the coolest things ever. I think this is it. I thought I discovered this place already. I think what happened was I discovered it and the game crashed or I died or something, and so it naturally undiscovered it. Also, this weapon is cool, but it's not that great. It probably needs like mods or something. Oh, you're an outcast. You guys are losers. I think this is going to be the final bobblehead. I'm really looking forward to seeing how well they do with the Fallout 3 remake. If it's anything like what they did with the Oblivion remake, we're good. We're in good hands. I don't know about you, I had a lot of fun with that remake. I thought that was spot on. I can't think of any way they could have made the remake better. I personally did not have any issues at all with the remake, so if they do good by 3, I assume they'll do good by New Vegas. Oh, we gotta break this open. And in which case, I will be one happy little camper. Some people are like upset. They think that, you know, just because a game is a remake, it's automatically a cash grab. But if the remake is done well, then there's no reason to really complain. And I think they did do it well. So everyone should just shut the hell up. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. If you didn't like the remake and you do think it's a cash grab, hey man, it's all good. You know, you like to be upset? That's cool. I, on the other hand, have tried to make more of an attempt to enjoy things as of lately. Sometimes the best way to win is to outlast your opponent. Any chems you take or ingestibles you eat now last 10% longer. Hey, that's cool. There's builds specifically for that. That's pretty sick. Launch codes. Looks like this guy tried to get out, but he didn't do the stealth boy fast enough. Gotta do the stealth boy, my boy. Best remake would be RE1. Oh man. And honestly, RE1 remake already happened, technically. And that game stands as probably one of my favorite remakes for anything of all time. I mean, RE1 on GameCube, I can't tell you how many hours I sunk into that game. So many replays. And that game is legitimately scary. You hear noises, you don't know where the noises are coming from, you just know there's something moaning in the room with you and it wants you to die. That is spooky. Oh shit, I missed a couple. What did I miss? So we got barters, survival. Is this in sequence here? No, it's not. Energy weapons, lockpick. I got medicine. That's the crucial one. If you miss that one, you're screwed. What am I missing? Small gun science. Did I not get big guns? Oh, I guess I didn't get big guns. I swear I just picked it up, didn't I? Oh. Oh, because there's a survival skill. Now I don't know where big guns is. Oh, okay. I have all the vanilla games, or the vanilla ones. Oh, I didn't get repair at Arafu. Okay, I guess I have that one to go get. Where's Arafu? I thought it was right up. Oh, I guess not. It might be up in the middle somewhere. Here it is. Kept it the same, made it look better, and added... Oh, okay, you were just saying the best remake in general. Yeah. Yeah. No, like, RE1 probably was the best remake. They stuck true to everything, and they enhanced all of the aspects that were already there. RE1 stands as probably one of my favorite games of all time. Strictly for the reason that it actually still kind of freaks me out. Not only does it freak me out,
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two.
but I still actually
Get over
don't
here before I
remember
slap you.
in sequence exactly what you're supposed to do to advance the story half the time.
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
And it's hard. Like, that game is actually difficult. They pinned down survival horror perfectly. They just knocked it out of the park with that one.
Nobody just passes through here. There's nothing to get to by way of this shithole. You found yourself at a dead end.
Oh.
The only bastards that still pass through are the family. They're some low-life gangers who've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble lately. They're the reason for my itchy trigger finger. That's what I thought at first. I mean, they do typical gang bullshit, you know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know?
I'm like 1 point away from this. Are you kidding?
Are you out of your mind? I drop one of them, and the rest will use
Maybe
me
I'll do a
as
run
bullet
through of
catcher.
RE1 again.
As soon as they roll into town, I lock my doors just like everyone else. We could really use some assistance here.
It always impresses me when I see people just like run by the zombies. Yeah, RE3 got, oh man, that game got shafted so hard. I mean, there was something, okay, I had a big criticism about RE3 Remake. And apparently I was wrong about this. So in the original RE3 Remake, are you able to do the dodge? Like, are you able to actually dodge out of the way of certain enemies? Is there like a button for that? Because I don't remember that.
There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures. Those that are still living here
Point
are keeping
is,
themselves indoors, thanks to the family.
I bought RE3 Remake, right? And I love all Resident Evil games. I really do.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
I love all Resident Evil games, for the most part. Except for Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 can go fuck itself. That was not a good game. So many broken mechanics in that. In fact, I want to like actually upload a clip so other people can see just how bad it is. Me and my brother had like a run through where we're getting chased by that big mechanical fucker, and you're supposed to like slide through the cave or something, and then it can't get you. Well, I can't tell you how many glitches we had on that one part. I mean, I'm talking like I slide into the thing, and he's in front of me. He slid first, and he winds up behind me somehow and gets grabbed by the thing outside of the little hole that you slide into. And it happens visually too. Like you can see the character like mid-slide bouncing all over the place and then goes right into the enemy's hands. So if you're doing like a no death playthrough, you're screwed because that part is just glitchy as hell. And that's just one part of the game. There's so many other parts that are like that that it's just not even good. But anyways, I bought the RE3 remake and I returned it within 20 minutes. And why did I do that? Well, within that first 20 minutes, I can't tell you how many times I dodged out of the way of a zombie and still got grabbed or latched onto from like 3 or 4 feet away. It was bullshit. So I was like, you know what? If the whole game is going to be like, I can't get past the first zombie, like I can't dodge past him, then why would I want to play this stupid ass game? And I just returned it immediately. And I don't regret it at all.
Yeah, right. And the second I drop my guard, you pounce. No thanks. Look, speak your piece, then leave. We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass.
Alright, that's TMI, bro. You continue to enjoy that thumb up your ass with your wife. Weirdo. Yeah, that was just, like, upsetting. I was so disappointed. I was like, oh my god, RE2 Remake was so good. So RE3 Remake is gonna be great, right?
Oh, he
Yeah.
did? Well, it's about damn time he did something.
Then
Come
they
on,
cut
let's
out a
follow
bunch
off
of the
the bit.
content in the game from the original. It's like, what a joke, dude. What an
It's
absolute
nice to see a
joke.
friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Karen Schizo. One thing I have to say is, when it comes to the RE3 remake, I actually kind of blame the community for the quality of RE3 Remake. And you're like probably thinking to yourself, well, how could you blame the community for that? It was all Capcom. Well, Capcom is also to blame, obviously. They developed the damn game. But here's the issue. When RE2 Remake first came out, the second it had come out, there were fans, I remember, already clamoring for an RE3 remake. And I'm talking within 2 months of RE2 remake coming out. Right? Okay, that's fair. But it actually got to the point, you could want something. It got to the point where, like, people were harassing Capcom within the first 2 to 6 months of the game. Like, you have to make RE3 remake. You have to make it. I'm not going to continue to play this game unless they make I'm not supporting Capcom unless they make RE3 remake. I mean, there were people really, like, banging their heads against the walls, going fucking batshit over this. And it's like, dude, this game hasn't even come out, it hasn't even been out for a year yet. You got to give them a break. You know, these people, these developers, they have this thing called crunch time where they make their developers of their games, like the lower people, right? The ones that actually code everything and make the designs for the characters and the scripts and everything, right? They put them on what's called crunch time. And that basically means they're working, I think, on salary in some places, almost 24 hours a day. Like, they're sleeping under their desks in their offices and trying to make sure that these games get pumped out as quickly as possible. Like, it's inhumane. And these fans demand that these games get pumped out ASAP, ASAP, or they're going to start doing crazy shit like shoot up their offices or something. It's just insane. So, when that started happening, I was like, oh man, this isn't going to be a good thing. Sure enough, RE3 comes out, it's crap. And I'm like, man, you guys, you shot yourself in the foot as fans, you know.
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
Yeah, sorry to like go all like crazy about that, but that was something that was genuinely upsetting. This man was a ghoul. What the? Why is his body moving? His body is moving on its own. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Matilda. Be with your husband. That's why I don't participate in fandoms. And you're wise to do so, because, man, that shit was just embarrassing. You know, it's like, dude, the game hadn't even been out for a year yet, and they were already harassing Capcom to make the next one. And anytime you rush anything, why go down to the ship when you could try to fix it? Your weapons and armor now degrade 10% slower. Hey, that's cool. Anytime you rush developers to make stuff, it's probably not going to wind up great,
okay?
you know? Yep.
I think they live somewhere east or
Absolutely.
northeast of here. Problem is,
Lots
they
of
always travel
crazies.
in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station. The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body? This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this. Bite marks on their necks. That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead. Thanks, kid. You're all right.
I have no intention of actually doing this quest. I just wanted that bobblehead. Anyways. So, now I need to figure out how the hell I get to New Vegas. I think I'm gonna send him to Good Springs. Oh, we could feed him. Cool. This might be where I need to go to get to New Vegas, actually. It might be this spot right over here. Oh, what the hell? Someone shot me midair? What was that? Who the hell was that? Anyways, who cares? That was the explosive. Actually, I didn't even look. No, that was repair. I think I got the explosive one. Damn, I wish I had the other two. Rate of fire? Rate of fire with a fist weapon is crazy. That sucks that that's still bugged. I'm gonna go back to Megaton, drop some stuff off. I know I'm still missing one bobblehead, but I think it's because of the Tales of Two Wasteland mod. Yeah, I got one of them, but the other one is big guns, I think, that's missing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's big guns. Now, I have no idea where it is. Like, I could sit here and Google it and, like, hope that I could find it quickly, but I don't really want to sit here on my phone. But one thing I will look up, though, is how I get from here to New Vegas. Because I don't remember how to do that. So I need to get to the National Archives, for sure. That's one thing.
Welcome home, sir.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably never gonna use that. We're all about fisting here. I remember the super sledge. Those were good times. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought that was a chainsaw. Those were really good times. Yeah, so I need to get to the National Archives. And I think I could just go up in here and then make it in here somewhere. So, let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of my addictions real quick. I think I can do that here. This is what we shelled out all those caps for. Yep. There it is. What the hell? Oh my god. Ain't no way, yeah. I already went to that one. I went to the broadcast station. That's where the... You're saying that's where the big guns one is? For TTW? I mean, I'll go back there, but I'm pretty sure I already did that one. Where? Yeah, I got this one already. Why is there a Mirelurk here? The hell? Is there even any water around here? There is no water. Why is there a Mirelurk up here? That was weird. Anyways. I'm going to jail. I'm going to New Vegas. I think this is the way. Yeah, it's good. I'm not really worried about big guns since I don't really use them anyways. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, this is definitely the right way. This is hilarious. Jeez. Just absolutely demolished him. Surprisingly, playing with unarmed is like easy mode, believe it or not. Once you get past a certain point, it's just like, look at this. This is ridiculous. And I'm at the mall. This is exactly where I need to go. So now I need to go to the National Archives. This is ridiculous. I wish you could fly a vertibird. That'd be sick. There's actually... Okay, so I talk a lot of shit about Fallout 4. But Fallout 4 actually had one really cool mod that made the game totally different and actually worth playing pretty extensively. It was called Gun for Hire or something like that. And with the Gun for Hire mod for Fallout 4, you open up your own office near the Diamond City, and you help out random wastelanders. Like, they'll come to you and ask you, oh, I lost this person, I lost that person, I don't know where they are, I need help, blah blah blah, you know. And they give you these contracts. So you try to fulfill the contract. Sometimes the contract is simple, sometimes it's really difficult. Like they'll have you do basically their what do you call that? Dude, I'm just owning this place. Not only fetch quests and things like that, but I really can't think of the word right now. It's when you're helping someone get from one place to another. Why can't I think of that word right now? My brain is shit. It's been a long day. But yeah, you could advance your own reputation. Like, you basically create a reputation for your business, and the more you complete successfully, the more notoriety you get, and therefore you build your business bigger and bigger. You could take on like crazier missions. You get better rewards, more money. Oh shit! Oh shit! That hurt. He didn't care. He didn't even care. And towards the very end of like the contract line or whatever, you actually advance far enough to get to a point where you could actually get a functioning vertibird. Escort, thank you. You get a functioning vertibird, and you could ride it all around the wasteland. It's badass. It's probably one of the coolest mods for Fallout 4 that it ever existed. Okay, now I need to go to Penn Avenue. Is this it? Yes. This is it. Wait, is this it? Actually, I don't even know if this is right. Ooh, I think I might have made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I might be wrong. Let's see. Georgetown, that sounds familiar. Where am I? What the hell? I think I might have gone the wrong way. Let me just see here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the National Archives, and I'm just gonna retrace my steps. What? There's enemies? Oh, there are enemies. Just go wrap this up real quick. Oh. Where did that come from? You kidding me? Oh, this place is crazy. There's mutants everywhere. There's a lot of them too. Alright. The mod that you can, oh my god. The, what is it? It's mod anything with anything weapon mod or something like that. I know what you're talking about. That shit was stupid, but I loved it. I loved it. That was such a cool mod. Okay. Elevated platform, okay. I think I wasn't supposed to go straight here. I think I was supposed to go in the tunnels. Yeah, this seems right. Is it Columbus Circle? Ooh, I hope that's right. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. For sure. Oh, don't start with that shit. Goddamn Enclave, man. They're so annoying. Like, don't you losers have anything better to do? I can't even hit it. Alright, this is the road to New Vegas, basically. Where's the door? There we go. It was a single weapon that gets more upgrades and more... Oh, I don't even know about that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I like it, though. Did you ever try the one that I'm talking about, though? You can put any weapon mod on any gun. It was crazy. Or any weapon customization. So you could put, like, a pistol grip on a Fat Man or something. Just stuff like that. A heartbeat monitor for some reason. That's silly. There were some really cool mods for Fallout 3. Like, they had one that's like this with the goggles. And it had like 4 different types of sights. That shit was pretty cool. But Fallout 4 was just such a broken game. Like, it just kept crashing all the time. And like, it just had issues, you know? It just... I'm not even looking at this. Obtaining? Yeah, obtaining wasn't right. Alright. Okay, it basically gave me full choices back. Boom. That's cool. It's virtually useless, but...
Metro Security Protocol.
Is it gonna open this door?
Metro Central not responding.
If it opens that locked door, that'd be great.
Omega. Lethal force authorized.
Damn, it's not. That'd be too easy. There's turrets down here? Okay, this one doesn't look too hard either, actually. Oh, that was all of them. Yeah, I'm not really surprised about that, to be honest. If the game is blue screening your entire computer, bro, I'm sorry, that is just not even worth it. That game had memory leaks out the ass. Oops, I forgot they're non-lethal. Oh. We can open that. Reactor primer? Oh, I think we need that to get... Yeah, we do. Reprime the reactor. Okay, how do I do that?
Commencing lawful use of deadly
Stop it, I love him! Oh well. Here we go, here's the reactor terminal. Let's play, Blanket! Oh, actually, you know, I gotta say, that was a very clever, very creative way to do a DLC. And I think that was the first DLC, right? So, I was very excited about that one. I gotta admit, that was pretty cool. But just memory leaks out the ass. Like, what was wrong with that game? I think it was worse than New Vegas. I think it had more memory leaks than New Vegas even did. And New Vegas was fucked. So... You busted my head, you bastard. Nah, we can heal more. Why not? There's no reason not to. We gotta get to New Vegas. I'm glad I went to the bottom of this place before I went to the top. New Vegas day one, I shit my pants. I shit my pants. That was, I think, the first game I ever pre-ordered. Yep. Yep. First game I ever pre-ordered. I'm like pretty sure about that. Don't regret a single bit of it. Oh, I forgot about this. I have to turn on all these breakers, which means I have to go to all these like little things over here. Which is cool, because I could just do that. Crap. International security, the fall of the righteous man, needs a reason to kill a man. History teaches us so. Okay. We did it. We did it. Where do I go now? It doesn't really tell me. Of war, we don't speak anymore of war. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Okay. They got roaches up in this station? What a rat hole. Okay. Yeah, alright. What's going on here? Do I go over here? That's Columbus Circle, so it's gotta be over here. It's gotta be this side. Oh, okay. This is the terminal side. Got it. It's not really showing me where the schedule is. That's the thing. Damn, this looks like a BART station right now. With all these feral ghouls inside of it. Anyways. BART station, Barrier Rapid Transit. It's public transportation used in the San Francisco Bay Area. Okay, where the hell is the frickin' thing? It doesn't actually show me where I'm supposed to read the schedule, so... What? Now the quest isn't here? What is happening? I'm confused. Inaccessible. Dude, just let me go to New Vegas. I want to go to New Vegas. Do I have to kill all the ghouls, maybe? Maybe I have to kill all the ghouls. I remember there was supposed to be a terminal that you buy a ticket from. You buy a ticket from a terminal. Is there like a room over here I need to get? No. No. Yeah, this is weird, bro. This is weird. You guys gotta make me do all these silly circles, you know? Just let me go to New Vegas, dog. Let me go to New Vegas. There's like no functional terminal around here either. It's not like I can buy a ticket off of something. Hey, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there is a way. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Maybe I got dodo brain or something. I remember having issues with this before, actually. I don't remember what I did to get to the next part. It said read the thing, read the schedule, and then I didn't see anything after that. This is inaccessible now? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just that one. Maybe I messed it up by jumping across this thing. Maybe I did like a script skipped or something. Crap. I don't know, that's like the one thing I can think of. Dude, what is with the jumping in this game? I'm thinking maybe I messed up a script somewhere. Because you're supposed to be able to, like... Huh, I don't know. You're supposed to have to go to the top of this thing. Tough. This is how you get up here to turn on this one. Okay, that's all good and great. Nothing back here. Then you go to this stairwell to turn on this one. That's on. Nothing over here. There's an elevator, but you can't use it. Can't use that one. I'm thinking this quest might be super delicate for some reason. And if you're not careful what order you do it in, you might screw it up. So that's my guess. I don't know. That's all fixed up. Good to go. Alright. Maybe I'm supposed to kill all the ghouls. I don't know. Might as well start in the lowest section. Lowest. Go from the lowest section to the highest section. And just see what happens. I don't know. Because this is weird. Like, I don't remember this being an issue before. Not like this. Now I kind of wish I didn't have Ghoulified Heart, because it's going to be hard to tell if there's still enemies lingering around. Got those ones. Go to that. Got these guys. This is down. I need to go up. Nothing over here. Nothing back here. Oh, this room is open. I don't think I was able to go in here before. Remember that locked room? That had the said something about the room needing a key? I think that was this one. I could be wrong. It was either that or let's... Yeah, because this opened over here, and then I ran over here, and this door was locked. I couldn't go inside of it. Union Station. Union Station. Okay, so I'm guessing this is when I turned this on, right? And this is to the other stairwell. Right. This is where it connects underground. Even though it doesn't seem like it does. Is there like a computer somewhere? Like, what is going on? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just want to go to New Vegas, man. What is this? Locked door? Okay. Dude, this is so weird. big ass board in the middle of the wall? Yeah, but yeah, like I stand in front of it and nothing. There's no like triggers. What the hell? Damn cockroach. There's like no trigger, no nothing. The only place that's unlocked at this point is in that terminal room. So it's gotta be like, it's gotta have something to do with that. Next area might have a terminal. Yeah, I'm really hoping so, because I feel like an idiot just running back and forth through the same rooms over and over. Wait. This room's open? Okay. I don't think this was open before. The fuck? Alright, well, there it is. Broken terminal. Here we go. $50? Give me that ticket. Let's go! It's time to go to New Vegas, baby! Let's see if I can knock one more of these level ups out. Just from killing these ghouls. It's the ethical thing to do, I think. Well, we didn't hit 34 before we left. But I think this is the train. This is it. This train leads you to safely out of the capital wasteland, allowing you to continue your journey to DC. Beyond the DC area, your ticket is one way only. You will not be able to return without purchasing another ticket. Are you sure you want to continue? I can't think of anything else that might hold me back from moving on. Let's just take a look at the stats here real quick. Okay, so we have this mission. I don't care about that. I don't care about that either. Yeah, frankly, I don't care about any of that shit. But let's look at the stats for sure. So, the pretty fair spread. Pretty decent. My strength is insane, thanks to the armor I'm wearing. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll keep that in mind. Because I do believe your stats vary depending on what they are now. Let's go to New Vegas. That is one long train ride. Holy shit. 3 years. Sweet lady, I love your body.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what
Yeah, this intro blew my balls off the first time I played it. Holy shit. I mean, it's still really good. You just have like such a sense of wonder about what's gonna happen.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
How do you even shoot me? I'm too fast.
As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic.
Oh, I can't wait for
dedicated
this.
to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse.
This is
of
what
the
I've been
Mojave
looking
Desert.
forward to this whole time.
They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different
Whoa,
flag.
society.
A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
Are you using melee
courage,
because you need to kill fast
hired
with
by the
bullets too
Mojave
slow?
Express to deliver a
It's more like
package to
I'm
the
kind of
New
a
Vegas
shit
Strip.
shot.
What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Maybe I'll do another playthrough and I'll
You got what you were after, so
I'll
pay
do
up.
like guns specifically.
You're crying
But
in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
I just love melee in Fallout. I think it's so goddamn
Time to
broken.
cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
You're a munch.
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck.
Uh-oh.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Epic as fuck. I love me some Fallout 3, but Fallout New Vegas is just so fun. It's so fun. 4 of your special stats will be reduced by 1. Choose 3 stats to save from reduction. Crap. 4 of your special stats? Choose 3. Okay, well I want speed. I don't know. Maybe I like my health. I like strength though too. And I don't know, like maybe intelligence?
You're awake. How about that?
What am I looking at?
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yeah, I'm gonna be Good Jook. Still, I'm gonna keep Good Jook.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your
See, that's what I'm talking about. When you do the begin again, you basically do a new game plus.
I had to go
in the new region. It's a lot of fun.
Bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
I haven't done any of the DLCs or anything since I first played this game. I can't see the rest of my face. What the hell? So let's say, you know, it's been 3 years. I've aged a little bit. I'm a little bit uglier now. Are you sure you want this to be your face?
Anyway.
Yes,
Stuff that
absolutely.
mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
I think that's part of it. You keep your perks.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties. Now that don't make a lick of sense. Seems to me you're the luckiest son of a gun in New Vegas. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sonny Smiles before
I became shorter.
She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll
Sounds
likely
about right.
be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Alright. Yep, all my skills. The skills go back. The perks, they stay, baby. They stay. So, that's pretty cool. Even the reason I wanted all the bobblehead stuff was because the bobblehead stuff stays too, so. Looks like I lost all my gear, which I'm fine with. I actually wanted to start with new gear. There, you can keep your gown. Don't need it. Got Zeta to complete, yeah. Well, by the time you come back, I might actually be calling it here because it's pretty late for me. I actually streamed a lot longer than I wanted to. Quick start. Ignore a quick start. We're not doing a quick start. Oh my god. Hmm. I'm trying to get a better look here. What happened? The doctor took my arms. Was the accident that bad? What the fuck is that? What is this? Alright, hold on. It's gotta be the armor. Okay, I've got my arms back. Wait, what? What happened? I guess it was just a random glitch. I don't know what to make of that. What the fuck? That was fantastic. I was actually at a loss for words there for a second. But yeah, nevertheless, it's been a long day. I had to go to the hospital and get my stitches removed. I didn't anticipate even streaming this long. I thought it was just going to be a couple hours, but I really wanted to get to New Vegas too. But I'm glad I hung around a little while. So I'm gonna save here. Wow, I haven't saved since Eulogy's Pad. That's crazy. That was hours ago. Thanks for popping in, everyone. Keep an eye out for when I continue this. Probably be sometime over the weekend, but it's also a pretty busy weekend. Nevertheless, thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Hope you have a great rest of your night.